Heyo, what's good? Who'd have thought Mario Kart music would have an altered dominant? That's crazy. This isn't Mario Kart music. We've changed songs. Oh hey Kenzo, how's it going? It's time for some more Xenoblade. So let's get right the fuck into it, you know? Oh no, I did the thing again. I keep forgetting, you're not supposed to, like, swear the first 30 minutes. 30 minutes? That would be impossible. The first 30 seconds of a VOD, you definitely don't want to swear, or you get... someone, like, storms into your house and kills you. It's horrible. The state of affairs is truly sad. Well, I have something horrible in store for this stream. Genuinely, uncompromisingly awful. But... it'll have to wait for the right time. I can't do it on its own. It'll come naturally. You'll know it when it happens. It'll have to be a surprise. Speaking of surprises, we got some fits. This is the closest thing to something Shulk would actually wear, and good lord, it's fucking comical. Look at this thing. Blade. I gave Murderous... wow, the frame rate. I gave Murderous an evil villain outfit, for obvious reasons. I could show some outfits off right now, because I gave everyone some funny outfits, but... there's something here. I said last stream, at the end of the stream, don't be surprised if I have a shit ton of mechs the second we start the next stream. Because we do. Mechs we do indeed have. In fact, I have 4 of them. I have some recommendations about if anyone, like, wants to learn how to use skells in this game. I have some recommendations. You know what? I might as well show it. There is one button that the skells can get, and it's called Phoenix. And you need to get it as soon as possible. Watch as I press a single button and kill 7 enemies. Beautiful. They were a little underleveled, that's for sure. But that works. Oh, we're offline. That works. Seems fair. The speedrun makes liberal use of that shit. It's really strong, and if you have a... it seems fair. It's just a good line. If you have a shoot-based mech, it's even more powerful. Is it just me, or is the frame rate, like, horrible? It's never been this bad. What is going on? Is it like the afternoon filter that's destroying it? I don't know. What's with the frame rate? It's scaring me. There are other buttons that skells can press to elicit bullshit. You know what? I had some things I wanted to do on today's stream. Let me pull them up. I have a list. It never hurts to be prepared. There are a lot of quests in this game. A lot that we can do today. I might as well show off the fits that we've given everybody, because I don't know why I get so proud of these. It make me happy. Lynn and Elma are the same as last stream, nothing different. Same with Arena, and I think I kept Gwyn's. Yeah, I like Gwyn in the funny suit. We gave Yelv the leopard print. HB is still in the dapper outfit. Hope got a pink turtleneck. Doug is still the same as ever, same as he ever was. Lau got a sick-ass mask. L is keeping his normal fit. I'm gonna try not to let people keep their fits, unless it feels like key to their character. Yeah, Fry got this, like, whatever's going on here. And Fog has the lightweight version. There is a thing I want to get for Alexa, and it's a leopard print hoodie, but it's gonna have to wait. Lastly, we gave Bose a funny little eye thing, and Nail Nail keeps her normal outfit. I don't like Murderous. And Fry is like iffy for me, but as you can see, their affinity is kind of low. And if I want to do certain quests, I'm gonna need them in the party. We'll be a little choosy with who we keep with us. I don't want Murderous to be there all the time, that's for sure. So, where to begin? Oh, I know where to begin! I know exactly what to do. If you watched the, I don't know if it was the first or second stream, but there was a bug. Not like a bug with the game, but a bug in the game. There was a big bug. He was a, I got more water. Hell yeah. Hydrate. Hydrate the fuck up. There was a bug in the water. And you can't fight in the water in this game. And so we spent a good, like, 5 minutes just trying to, like, coax him a little bit far just to get him to fight us. Let me guess, he's daytime only. Oh, there he is! Yeah, we spent a while on this beach just trying to get this shitty little bug to come over to us. And, I'm gonna one-shot him now. Probably. Oh, definitely. So my Skell, this is the Lila model Skell. There are tons of different models that you can get. And you start out with a level 20... what is it, an Urban, I think is the name? Yeah, a level 20 Urban. And I would recommend just immediately, you know, not using that, leveling up to level 30 and getting a level 30 mech. The level 31s, they get access to Phoenix. I don't think the level 21 does. Plus, the level 21 falls apart. I've got it right here. This is not the only mech I got, by the way. Amdusius is the heavyweight melee mech. It's the second best of the mechs. What makes Lila so obscenely powerful is that you get 6,000 TP with medium mechs and only medium mechs, so you can use Overdrive twice in a row. And then Formula is a lightweight mech that's really good at shoot, so I gave him a bunch of shoot moves, including Phoenix. Urban has nothing equipped right now. So, I don't want to use Urban if I can help it. But we'll see if I have a choice even. There are going to be some quests later on that basically require us to have a full party in mechs, or you just kind of lose. Unless you're like God's gift to Overdrive. Alright. We have a lot of missions to do today. Some of which are like really, really interesting and engaging. Some of which, like this, I have never even seen. But it should get us a new character, so let's find out what the hell's going on here.
Aha! There you are.
Aha!
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG.
That sounds nothing like Vandom.
Engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype Skell.
This is definitely like a different guy, or like the Vandom voice actor. He's just not with it today.
They sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals. A team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right?
This is someone's Vandom impression, if I had to guess.
Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known
This sounds like
location
my
we got
impression of
from this
Vandom.
Take a good look at him. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of Skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit,
I feel like this is something that Shulk would have worn. The round glasses. His eyes were round. I had to give him something Shulkular. Granada GG have requested your assistance. Yeah, that ain't Vandom. That's a different guy. I did a little bit more recon, by the way. I got pretty much all of Sylvalum except for like this spot right here. And you can't get all of Kaldros without flying. And I don't got flying yet. It's gonna be a while till we get that. There's a chance that we get it at the end of this stream, but if I'm being honest, the mission before you unlock flying, it's another one of those gates that's like kind of obscenely hard. Oh yeah, where's the mech? There's the mech.
Sure. You can do this the hard way.
I love these things. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Back when I didn't understand overdrive, I found an excuse to bring this mech everywhere I fucking could. Oh, we're actually animated. Is she gonna use Phoenix too? Oh! I wanna use that move. Katana mech! It's slack-jawed! I'm not sure if I like this character's dead mouse looking face. So in the cutscene, I don't have my mech, but out of the cutscene, I definitely do. Let's see what Phoenix does against higher level enemies. 3 hits. It's pretty powerful. It's not enough to like one-shot, especially with the melee-based mech that mine is. But I have this move that does absurd damage in a single hit, and I can use that on everybody. We're in the cockpit right now. Every once in a while, when you're in your mech, you'll get cockpit time. They even brought it up on the screen. It tells you cockpit time. And what cockpit time does is it instantly refills all of your cooldowns. And overdrive with a mech just gives you, like, a better chance of getting cockpit time activated. It's always random whether or not you get it. Take the helmet off. I want to see what you look like. This was in the trailer, this little head thing.
A timely assist. That was you?
She's not gonna take it off, is she? Oh? Oh. I didn't expect the color pink. It kinda hit me hard, like, ugh. Not a horrible character design, I'll say. A little odd. That's about it, though. Granada hired us. I'm gonna assume she's alright.
Oh, now it all makes sense. I bet I know who it was. Poor girl. She must have been worried sick. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless
she almost looks like a human from the front and sides, but from the back she just looks like...
as you can imagine.
I don't know, dude. Reminds me of that one character from Star Wars Episode 8, the one that everyone hate. Good reason. One thing I can say, new fashion.
Can I ask you a small
New outfit
favor?
unlocked,
It won't
both
take
hers
too much
and
of your
mine.
time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate
Be
the help.
real funny if I already had the parts.
I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance.
Real
Best of
funny.
luck.
What are we missing? Collect... Okay, no, that we got something, I think, for the quest completed, but we also need to get a single special item that only spawns for this quest. That makes sense. The reason I was kind of expecting that You know, maybe we already got
Looks
it?
like we don't have a choice.
Is that... For some reason, like, every single time I do one of these gathering quests, I've already got the item. Oh no! That's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Go Gators. Get out of here. Holy shit, that almost destroyed my whole mech in one shot. No! God damn it, the range on that motherfucker. Well, here's something real cool. When your mech breaks, you gotta go back to the barracks and reset it. Luckily, I hit the button prompt, so I get it back for free. Typically, if it breaks, you have to pay for it unless you have insurance, in which case the button prompt lets you, you know, keep your insurance. That was goofy. That's Sylvalum for you. Sylvalum, doesn't matter. So, one of the cool things about piloting a mech is this. Every different mech kind of controls a little differently when in car mode. And this one, Lila, has a real sick drift that I'm gonna make regular use of. It's a little unintuitive as far as drifts go in video games. That's not gonna stop me from, like, obsessing over it. Doing the funny slide. I like to do the funny slide, sue me. Something else, depending on the size of the enemy,
They spotted us.
there's something you can do. These guys are pretty small, maybe it'll work on them. It doesn't work on every enemy. No. Alright, we're gonna have to find someone tiny to show it off. Wait, what? But we already got that. I'm confused. Do we have to get 2 of the same item in the same spot, so we just do a fast travel to respawn it? Is that what's up? I don't know. At least now you know why the game lets you zoom your camera out so goddamn far. It's because these mechs are fucking huge. You're back and you're sick. Oh no. The human condition. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you can breathe through your nose. Somehow, like, no matter how sick I get, that's always the deal breaker of, like, whether or not I feel terrible. A headache I can stomach. A stomachache I can head. But if I can't breathe through my nose, I'm fucking suffering. Alright, we got the items. We'll do a little drive back. Now that we're in a mech, we are kind of insanely fast in our world exploration. I'm gonna look for someone tiny. There's gotta be like some little dudes walking around. I will admit, the driving controls are a little janky. You still get massive ups. So if you were worried about like, oh, but I like to yump, will I still be able to yump in the mech? Don't, fret not, fret not. The yumps are still around. That's the wrong button? Okay, in the base game, you pressed Y to board and to unboard your Skell. In this game, it's left trigger, so the Y button opens your map, and I'm gonna fuck that up every single time.
Already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot.
One cool thing I heard about this is that, like, not only do you unlock the character, you get the mech just for completing this quest. Which means I don't have to use Urban.
Really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long.
No, you can't breathe through your nose?
Right.
I'm so
Should be
sorry.
good to go.
Rip.
It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect?
I hope they give me that cool, like, blade beam thing that you used. What was wrong with it? Eh?
Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
You know, I feel less bad about my horrible, horrible fandom voice last stream. Now that I know, like, the devs couldn't even find someone to do it right. Makes me feel a little better. Over here. So like I was saying, today we have a lot of side quests to do. Maybe a little story if I'm in the mood. But we're at the point where the side quests start getting, like, engaging and interesting. We might even find out if the pigman dies anyways, regardless of what you do. I don't know.
Liesel!
There's also some boring ones
When your
around.
comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
God damn it. Her stupid hoodie
Liesel,
thing.
What am I gonna do with you?
That's a little silly.
I'm sorry. You're the blades who took
You know,
up the
I guess it
assignment,
makes
right?
sense. It goes right over her head and gives her the dead mouse
Grateful.
hat.
Thank you so much.
Somehow.
I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Resvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
Ooh.
Liesel and I go
Resvelg.
way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Resvelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
What did you find?
This Skell, the Resvelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary system's control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Surely something interesting will happen in this
Finally.
quest.
We're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
This might be the only one I've never seen
All
that
right.
we're gonna play
Now
today.
that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
So I'm as in the dark as you are. Oh, something interesting?
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Nutmeg. Nutmeg, stop screaming. It's okay.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case.
Maybe we'll get something interesting.
Sorry, it shouldn't take too long.
Every other quest I've got today
Me and
is either
Alicia, we
interesting
can
or
do all the
expanding
talking.
on the characters. I guess this is important for introducing us to this new mech pilot. And hopefully she gets synchrony. We're gonna figure that out as soon as we can. Can I put her in the party right now? Nope. It's right there. Alright. One of the cool things about this test hangar area is you can bring your Skell right in. You can bring it... Whoa! You can bring it through the door as well. The huge door. Ooh, look at his lips.
So, I hear
Oh
you
my
took our
goodness.
shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident.
He's beautiful.
Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that?
Oh my god, he is the
Not just
least
that,
human-looking
you
character in this
requested aid
game.
from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In
Oh.
that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster.
Oh, I get it.
Besides,
Yeah,
this
he
isn't something
looks
a
so
lowly
weird
pilot should be sticking her nose
because he's a...
in.
What's the word? An asshole.
We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail
It
at
reflects
this
his
stage.
inner being.
Your
on the
unsolicited
outside.
opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project.
You know, I don't know how to say this.
Crystal, sir.
He kinda reminds me of, like, in look. He kinda reminds me of Mr. Beast. That might be like a horrible insult to say. Maybe like a sick and twisted, demented version of Mr. Beast, but... Or maybe I'm thinking of like someone he's brought onto a video at some point that had their own controversy. The only way I know anything about Mr. Beast is through the controversies associated with him.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief
How did he
engineer
describe
back
him,
then,
Kenzo?
and there was another test pilot besides
I must
me.
know.
We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
This is like the first time in the game I've had only one option. You can only worry, there's nothing else to do.
They died.
Oh.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself.
Oh.
Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing.
Oh no.
For
Is
you
this setting
and
up for like
Hresvelg, I
something
can
bad
keep
is going to
going.
happen to this character who I've only just met? It's time to take a break. All I know about Mr. Beast is how my friend
even the
described him
Blades are
once.
telling you to
He said,
take it
and I
easy.
quote,
You need to rest.
"He makes poor people,
But-
or at least people desperate for $1 million,
No. you're
maybe
right.
even less,
Thanks for
do
making
games
this
and
so
challenges
easy.
for his and other people's amusement." See, that sounds evil.
Here's
It's
an
the
idea.
truth. That kind
Why
of
don't we
sums up
head
my thoughts
outside?
on it too.
I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love
It
it.
makes it a little more evil knowing
Well,
that
if you're gonna
he
twist my arm.
profits a lot off of that.
Sure. Go on, lead the way.
That's a tangent. That's a tangent. I don't.
Want to join us as well? Hate
I
to
think-
leave you out.
Surely everyone with some like reason knows.
Then let's move out.
this. Hopefully, you know what?
Screw
Maybe
it.
that's.
I'm bringing Restfeld.
Maybe I'm a little too hopeful on that shit. Okay, do we get this character now? Nope. She said she was bringing Hresvelg. I was like, do I get Hresvelg? That'd be awesome. The thing that surprises me the most about Mr. Beast, I'm gonna get off this topic as soon as I can because what am I able to say here that someone already doesn't know? It's amazing that he hasn't crashed and burned yet. Usually someone that, you know, is this mired in controversy is completely tarnished in the public eye. It's kind of weird that he still more or less has a career. At least to me. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. Or, you know, what's more likely is that if you have $1 million, billion, trillion dollars, if you have too much money, you're invincible. No amount of bad press can stop you. Yeah, I'm still caught up on the mold thing too. that's a fun. Oh man,
I'll get it
and
strong
that's
as it takes to keep everyone
beast right
safe.
there. That's what it is. You know, I wasn't interested in this quest. I think the mention of the one guy offing himself, that was enough for me. Weirdly enough, to get me a little invested in what's going on here. Even if it's not made itself particularly relevant yet. It does worry me, though, about the potential for the future. About the stuff that one little freak does. I no longer see Mr. Beast videos in my recommended, so YouTube must be doing something. Hell yeah. Kill him. I mean, kill his success. That. One little freak. What did he do? The guy with the lips. The lip man. I think I'm gonna refer to him as the lip man from now on.
I guess Mira really does have its moments.
Wasn't it night?
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty.
It's afternoon now.
Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream.
Lip man.
Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing.
I do like that name.
Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
Something really bad is
I
going
know.
to happen to one of these two characters.
The
Very
path
soon.
we've followed.
I have
We've
worry.
always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah.
Be really cool to get up there. Wonder if
Not
that'll
now,
happen.
Not ever.
Lip
We'll stick
man
to our
sounds
guns,
odd.
No matter what that crook says.
Yeah.
Lip man is odd, so I guess that kind of works. I mean, we already had Lip. If you play,
Time we made tracks.
what's it called? Panel de
On
Pawn.
now.
We got Lip
We'll be
already.
announcing Hresvelg's mass
Why not
production
Lip
soon.
man?
This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you.
I just bought 3
Watch this
skills.
space.
Please.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call.
Please don't just like give me
I
a
happen to be
skill
a
and then
pretty
tell me you gotta buy
competent
3 more of them
pilot.
because
Might be
the
a
other
skill
ones are
you're in
just
the market
completely
for.
irrelevant.
Before Granada, Liesel was
These
Air
things are
Force and
expensive.
quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Alois?
Okay, now, that's laying it on a bit thick.
This quest is riddled
In any case,
with Fire
I reckon
Emblem
we'd make
Three
a
Houses
pretty
names.
decent team in battle.
What do you think of Arcane?
After all,
Like the
everyone
studio?
could use an ace up their sleeve.
I don't actually know what they've made. That's not the guys that made Dishonored, is it? Arcane the show? I didn't know there was an Arcane the show. Ooh. Dual gun artifact charge. Arcane, you know, I've heard it mentioned, now that I think about it. How many characters do we have? 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is this the biggest party in all of Xenoblade? The League of Legends show. That makes sense. I knew I'd heard a thing or two about that. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, because I'm like so completely far removed from MOBAs as a whole. Oh, good lord. I want to check out the Fresvelg. I myself have never played LOL, but it's a good show. That's actually kind of good to hear. That means I might be able to tolerate it, for lack of a better word. Alright, let's see what this thing has by default. A couple buttons. Let me look at its stats. This is not the page for that. Melee attack 72, ranged attack 60. I mean, it's not terrible. Oh no! I can't modify it. Oh, that's messed up, man. You need 0 knowledge, LOL, to understand it, thank god. I had to put 0 twice to get the message through. Man, I've had way too many, like, Twitch chat messages. Like, I don't chat a lot. Well, especially when I'm in chat, I'm more of a lurker. I've had too many messages just get, like, consumed by the programming and disappear. And it happens, like, on every platform, too. It makes me think I'm, like, shadow banned. It's like... It's not quite the case. I lurk depending on the gamer person. That's kind of me, too. Sometimes I can't really help myself. It's like I'm doing some other shit. I'm just gonna watch in the background. Because that's what, like, streams are to me. They're really, really good for that. Some people are just mean. I don't like them. Oh no! Going into someone's chat, like, saying anything and they just start bullying you. That sounds real fucked up. Alright, well, we unlocked a character. God damn it! She's on a hike. She'll get here eventually. I asked how they're doing today, and they said, "What are you, my mom?" Damn, my bad for being a nice person. Dude, that's fucked up. That is like... I mean, I've heard big streamers say, like, the best way to maintain an audience is to have contempt for your audience. I don't think anyone means it like that. Yeah, how dare you have manners? How dare you bring manners to a Twitch chat and not, like, spam your Pepe Happy Clappos instead? I don't... You know, I've been using Twitch for a long, long time. Mostly for, like, back when I was big on Melee. A lot of Melee tournaments. I never got too into, the emotes. Very few of the emotes that was I like, okay, I could see myself using this, I understand this. At a certain point, there just became too many for me to even, like, figure out what the hell's going on. Which I guess works really well for smaller communities or one streamer-based community. What, do you want me to just come in here and say, fuck you? Oh my god, that's a great move. There are streamers with communities just dedicated to, like, harassing them like that. It's not out of the question Although, it might make the mods of any given Twitch stream really, really sad. Alright, I'm gonna try an L impression. You ready for this? Give me 1 second. Alright, I think I got it. Ah, this open-air shop is delightful. It is truly the purveyor's paradise I have been seeking. Salutations. Are you the proprietor of this charming boutique? We would make words at you. What? Look, buddy, if this is about the shop, can we do it later? I haven't got a thing to sell. The shelves are all empty. Just like me. What's going on, Regina? You okay? That's sweet. You're a blade, I take it. So was my husband. He was out on an assignment a while back when some Xeno, well, it killed him. He used to find me little trinkets to sell, but since then, yeah, I have nothing to sell. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do now. Oh, that's not L. If I can't keep the job going, I need to find some other job. Some way to support the blades, at least. That's what I should do. But I don't have the energy, you know? It's all I can do to just stand here and talk to you. Our condolences for your loss, my good woman. Oh, I need a little more breath into this voice. But this may be just the chance of a lifetime. You see, we have been collecting and producing works of the most exquisite sort for some time now. Inventions and such, mostly. He's a little higher pitched. It is our fevered wish to sell them to the people of Earth at bargain seller prices. This store is a fitting vessel for the display and sale of said works, is it not? As such, we most hungrily request that you permit us the use of your delightful shop. Is this blue thing for real? My husband is dead. We ran this shop together. Why the hell would I let him walk in and take over? Ah, but is it not sadder still to think of such a precious thing sitting idle? To let it fall into disrepair and ruin? Surely your late spouse would want the shop to remain open. The voice I'm using as a basis is Maximilian Pegasus from the 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh dub. It's all Yu-Gi-Oh all the way down. Yeah, I suppose he might be right. We are presently in collaboration with the Manon on a certain secret device. It is a most exciting project that we assure you will benefit all of humankind. Please, my lady, place your trust in us. We promise that we will not, how do you say, miss the point? Stop L from further harassing the grieving widow. No more of this, L, you're done. Pack it up. Ah, it seems we've put our foot in our butt once more. Sincerest apologies, my good lady. Believe, at the least, that our desire to aid humanity is quite sincere. We only ask that you consider it. He's doing the Xenoblade animation, by the way. Where someone stands still and raises their arms and lowers their arms, and then just loops it. I guess it works for an alien, but a human being doing this, like, for 30 seconds? It's jarring, it freaks me out. Yeah, I see it all the time, though. I'll do it, under one condition. It involves something my husband hoped to do as a Pathfinder. I want you to help develop Oblivion's Frontier Nav, and push it past the 30% mark. Oh, shit. He was always so dedicated, and I'm sure he'll rest easier knowing the work he left behind is done. Oh, we get a dark suit for this? Oh, this is actually a good fit! We got our marriage certificate a couple of weeks before the whale took off. But things were so chaotic, we didn't get much of a chance to celebrate. He said that once his work on Oblivion's Frontier Nav was 30% done, we'd hold a proper wedding, and celebrate carving out a life for ourselves here on Mira. It's more of a funeral than a wedding now, but I still want it. So, just come to me. Come tell me when it's done. how close are we to getting 30% on Oblivia? Oh! We got it! That had me worried. Thank God this quest can just be, like, nipped in the bud. By the way, not only am I, like, not gonna do female voices, I can't. It would cause pain to everyone involved. It would wound me. I can't do it. Sorry about that. Whoa. I got a call from the Pathfinders. Sounds like you saw my husband's work through. That's good. Now we can rest without regrets, and the shop is yours to use, as promised. Many thanks, my good woman. We swear that you will not regret your decision. Rest assured, this business's ship has scum in. Wait, what? Scum in? Or... No, I think you mean its ship has come in. It's a metaphor, right? Oh, forget it. A goof like you makes it very hard to stay depressed, you know? I may not get my wedding, but you've given me the motivation to give the man I loved a proper funeral. That gives me some closure, at least. Good! Thank you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Good luck with the shop. I'm gonna keep calling them Manon instead of Manon, just because it feels weird to say Manon. I mean, I could say Manon, but who cares about these little slimy fucks? Like, who cares? And how does it look, Georgion? Is our little device nearly complete? Give me 1 second.
Leave it to the mad artist Al, right? Your design was delightfully mad, though. Very, very exciting work. I haven't had this much fun twiddling cogs since I was a kid, maybe. Anyway, all we need now are 5 pieces of slimy epithelium, 5 pieces of strong item, and 3 zadig twigs, or perhaps... Find those and I'm pretty sure we're good. If you can't wait to see the resulting breakthrough, maybe you should hurry, you know? I need to know if this is working. Let me just check one thing. Oh, I'm still high-pitched.
Sorry about that. I need to know if this little voice filter thing is working. Give me 1 second. I did a lot of testing for this. This was the bad thing, by the way. I told you something was coming. Something horrible. This was it.
That was directed at you, friends of El. Not to sound pushy or anything, okay?
You hate this voice. Don't blame me. This is what the game designers chose for the Manon voice.
It's just that with those materials, I can finally make El's super machine a reality, you see?
Okay.
Blind faith? That's an attractive quality in a friend, isn't it? Thanks very much. This'll be much easier if we all work together, you know what I'm saying?
That's been peaking my mic every time I do it, by the way. It's fucked. That voice is horrible. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Yeah, I did mention at the beginning of the stream I got something horrible in store, and it's this. I have a voice filter for being Manon voices. If it's really as bad as I think it is, I don't have to use it. But good lord, is it funny to me. There is also a non-zero chance that I'd like accidentally leave it on and create a much worse experience for everybody. That'd be fucked up. Alright, I have to calm back down. When I'm doing that voice, not only am I like increasing the pitch, I'm also doing a kind of voice like as well. I have to like talk up here, or it doesn't quite work. Or it sounds Manon-ish, but you know, it doesn't sound quite right. It sounds like a bored Manon, which is not correct. What are we doing right now? Oh, fetch quest. Fetch quest. I could put the rest of this quest off until later. It's not that important. God damn it. I did promise. Did I promise? Maybe. I don't know. I may or may not have promised that I would... that I would put on a voice filter in the future. Or a pitch shifter, rather. There's... nothing here. Maybe I have to change the time to day? Yeah, the only real worry I have about the Manon voice is that it's like a little too loud. I might have to, you know what? I can lower the gain on that right now. Alright, there it is. You know, I'm a little lucky to have gone to, like, music college and gotten, like, throttled into taking a class on this shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't even know what gain was. I would have put on a compressor and not adjusted anything about it. And you would have gotten, like, dramatically garbage audio because of it. Please, please do not. That rock is coming towards us. Oh. Sometimes, in order to save the Skell, I'm just gonna jump out so that I can prevent it from exploding. One thing I will do right now... okay, maybe I have to get out. I'm gonna take Liesel out of the party. Who should I bring? Let's bring Fry, because he needs the affinity. Where did my mech go? Oh! Yeah, we'll bring Liesel. Is that her name? Is it Liesel? Oh well, I don't care. We'll bring her at some point. We'll probably have to unequip her mech to do that. See, the thing about mechs, they're really, really good, but healing is incredibly difficult. Difficult to impossible. Like, you don't have a lot of arts that heal your mech's HP. Your only way to heal when you're in mech combat, Skell combat, different thing, is soul voices and button prompts. That's it. That's all you get. If someone's on foot, they can heal a mech, but only if they have a very specific art for it. Where are these enemies? Are they like underground? What is this shit? Sludge Seecuses or others in Noctilum. What is this? You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? This is a side quest. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna keep, like, wandering around here. I'll just tell you what goes down. That shop is the shop that lets you do this game's version of gem fusion. Uh-oh. It can be really useful, especially for making some of the stronger builds in the game come to fruition. But there's not really much else to it. Can I run these things over? No. I know who I can run over, though. That would be up here. I mentioned before, there's a funny little thing the Skells can do. And it's running things over. Ah, shit. You might have to be outside of combat to do it. Oh, nope, that launched a guy. The thing is, these things are pretty unwieldy, so it's not the easiest thing to do. As you can probably tell by how I'm, like, janking around the desert. There, we hit another guy. The thing about this mechanic...
They're not finished yet.
You can't really take advantage of it, per se. Like, you can't do it very intentionally. Your best play, if you want to, like, do that kind of damage, is you don't have to be driving. You can land right on them and it'll have the same effect. See? But at the end of the day, it's not very good, and I'd recommend, like, starting a battle with a stronger move, like your one-shots or your Phoenix. I'm pretty sure Phoenix can still kill all these guys instantly.
No messing around. Moving close.
Oh, not quite. Multiple of them survived. And that's because I'm a melee mech.
Get in the next one's face.
Lila, I mean, I think you can outfit Lila to be a ranged mech. I did not. But this thing is fucking powerful. Like, this is a level 40 enemy. Let me just mash a button.
Why don't you split? Move in for a melee stroke.
That's a
You're
ton of
staying in
damage.
real damage.
Plus, you get this thing. If you stun an enemy, you can lock them in place, unable to do anything for a while. This is bad in group fights, but it's really good to let your team, you know, play the game for a bit. Alternating between these two moves are your strongest options for pretty much any mech. Back, I have soup. Hell yeah, get that sickness out of here. Remove sickness. So, when you're playing the base game, or the ground combat rather, you unlock new arts, like I just did, art acquired,
and me are still alive. That not good enough?
and you equip them, and you can use them. In mechs, it's a little different. Okay, maybe now that it's sandstorming? No, look at this, the objective is like way down under the ground. There, you can't get there. I mean, you can do something funny in Oblivia. I might try it right now, actually. You can clip under the map. At least in the original version. All you have to do is come here. Let me see if I can find the exact spot. Okay, it's up here. Got a bit of a ways to go. Little bit of a ways. If they patch this, it's gonna make me a little bit sad, because it's gonna prevent me from cheesing a boss later on. What I was getting at is, you don't unlock arts. You don't equip arts with the skill. You equip weapons, and the weapons are arts. And depending on what you equip, you know, different thing happen. You get different arts, you get different power, you get different range, different attack. Different ranged attack, different regular attack. There it is. There's a tree here by this rock. We'll see if I can do it. There's a good chance I just can't. I'll try it like 3 times. All you have to do is get really close, but not quite on the rock, not like this. And then you'll fall right through the ground. And I might be at the wrong rock. It's been too long since I've tried this. It's a nice cheesy little mechanic that you can do in the original. They might have removed it, I do not know. But in order to bring your mech, because unfortunately if you do like succeed in doing this, and you fall through the floor, you don't bring your mech with you, you just kind of start falling. The only way to keep your mech is to be in combat while you're trying this, and that can be a pain. Alright, we're done with this side quest. We unlock a shop. I'm not gonna keep going towards this objective that doesn't exist. We're gonna move on. We're gonna get out some of the lame side quests real quick, but they're important to, you know, give story. I would love to clip onto the map right now. I really would. But I don't have faith in myself to figure it out. Right now. I could do it in the original. I have done it a couple times in the original. If it's possible, next stream, I can promise I'll do it. Otherwise, you know, we're stuck playing the game as intended. The worst way to play. Oh, Tatsu. Consume Tatsu. Alright. Here's an affinity mission that's kinda boring, but it gives you some backstory on one of our characters, so we gotta do it.
Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Lindley doesn't want to be murderer, does Lindley?
Make a joke about eating Tatsu. Do it now.
Sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
Oh no.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
Yeah, that wasn't a joke about eating Tatsu. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just...
Murderous is
we
here.
detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
Here's the murderous outfit, by the way.
Lost 5% yesterday.
That
It
sounds
reflects
well
her inner
within
character,
safety
which is
tolerances.
just like
Yeah,
evil
it is.
asshole.
It's not that so much. It's just, the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner.
So, when you're building your mech, and you're equipping your favorite moves, it can get a little expensive. Like, the mechs themselves cost, like, at this stage for a level 31, up to 500,000. How much do I have right now? 400,000. And the equipables, like Phoenix, I think, costs 175. You can bankrupt yourself real quick for doing that. And as a result, my playtime has gotten to 45 hours because I've just been AFKing to get a bunch of money. It might not be the most efficient way to make money in this game, but hey, it works, so I can't complain. Okay, we have a lot of Moranium. I think we can max out one of our arms manufacturers. Yeah, Granada! If you don't know what doing this does, like at first it unlocks you new weapons and armor, and Skell weapons. But afterwards, it just upgrades the Skell weapons and armor, and regular weapons and armor. It gives them like more abilities like melee attack up, potential up, etc.
As for Blade,
I had to resist the urge to go, as for Blade. I guess I didn't resist it after all. God damn it. See, like, when you're working on your impressions, and you're listening to, like, the voices you're trying to imitate, you just do a whole lot of that. Listen to a thing, do the voice. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. So, it's hard for me to turn that off. Because not only is it, like, you know, useful for improving your ability to do certain voices, but god damn it, it's fun. It's kind of addictive. As you can see, I have a really hard time getting the mech exactly where I want it to be because of how the turning and the drift works, but it's slick, so I don't mind missing my target if I just get to feel like I'm doing a cool drift. That's enough for me. Oh, I thought we were missing someone. It was just Fry was clipping into his friends. So, this mission... For some reason, my friend, who this is like his first time playing the game, mentioned that he was dissuaded, like, by the community at large. Don't do this mission. It's a bad one. Don't do it. It's just like 2 dialogue cutscenes, maybe 3? It's not much. I don't remember it being so bad. I might be wrong. Who knows?
Hmm? No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
What is it? Ah, I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Let's see. Let's just say look at how much fun she seems to be having. Look at that.
You can tell she loves it. But
Wow.
she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
Wow, the texture on that tank top is real shitty.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
So it is a little nothingy, I'll admit, this quest. It is very literally like just getting some backstory on Lynn. But I'm sure that'll be important for later. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not that important for later. But getting more character of the characters we have is always a good thing. Surely. Surely. One other cool thing about Skells, you can drive off a cliff and then jump. That'll come in handy a whole hell of a lot more than you'd expect.
I like the danger.
What's going on here? Oh no! That's gonna break my mech 100%. I gotta get out of it. I don't want to lose my mech again and have to go back to the blade base. Just not feeling it.
Shoot that freak dead!
Hey, better me than the mech. What am I looking for here exactly? 3 power cables. Wow, it's kind of crazy that this is like her level 12 or 13 affinity mission and they just slapped like a level 50 enemy right in the middle of it. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, is it... do I have to go to the debris? Yes, indeed! Is that thing always there? There they are. If you get too close, it activates them. Wow. I did not know about this. That's pretty classic Xenoblade, though. Here's your level 10 mission. We put a level 80 monkey around there. Just don't let him touch you. You might die. I can't say that's out of character for this franchise. Still, it's a little annoying. You know, yesterday, I joined a squad, and nobody was doing anything for the squad mission. But somehow, with how busted the Skell is, I did the entire squad mission myself. These things are insane. And it's not even the whole thing. It's just these 2 buttons, really. Phoenix and Breaker Crush. You can buy both of these from the shop. They're a little expensive. And they cost a lot of fuel, as you can see. This one's 50, this one's 200. But, I mean, fuel, who cares, you know? Like, you get a whole hell of a lot of it. As you can see, I just kicked a level 2 bug, and it didn't die. See? This, the kick mechanic, the little drive-by thing, it's not so powerful. I wouldn't recommend going out of your way to use it. Up to this area? Wow, the game seems a little framier. Maybe it's just me. Oh man, you know how every once in a while I have a little like self-panic moment where my heart drops because I think I like accidentally muted something on the stream? I just had that, but for the shitty like voice filter. I had a little freak out, like, oh god, did I leave the voice filter on? That would have made the most annoying goddamn scream. I mean, I could do like a Manon VTuber thing if I wanted to, really bad. Wait a minute, I don't have a webcam. Oh well. I've never mentioned this on stream, but I don't really care about a webcam and showing my face. Maybe I have mentioned this before. To me, that's kind of just superfluous to the stream experience. It can be, you know, good in certain instances. Like, I can see there being reason to use it.
We found the part.
But I don't
I'll
really
swap it
care
in right
enough
now.
to do it. It's not interesting enough to me. I feel like I'm happy enough with my, like, my words
Unreal! The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
and my funny profile picture.
Dinner time!
It's good enough for me.
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
Wow!
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will
Huh?
eventually wear out.
Sorry.
and Then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
Lynn, you're killing Tatsu.
I understand your concern.
Keep doing what you're
but
doing.
I think Tatsu's at his limit.
Damn it. Elma,
What do
no.
you think?
Fix the problem. Let Tatsu perish.
But there's a limit to parts from the white whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then. Let's go finish what we started.
Ah.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
So you may have noticed. This is the first quest involving Lin and Tatsu where no one threatens to eat Tatsu. Maybe I shouldn't have titled
really
the
got
stream
'em all?
Consume Tatsu.
Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys is true.
This is another mission where I've already got the
These will mean a nice
supplies
boost in our
without even
manufacturing
trying.
quality,
It
right?
just, you know,
Absolutely.
you got them.
Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
That's been happening a lot in this remake.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet. And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lin.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
Dance? Oh, too hungry to dance.
All right, now it's time to build a sustainable future for Tatsu's stomach.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. Dance of sustainable joy.
That's that. Yeah, that was not the most interesting mission. I can see why someone would be told to avoid it. But it's not so bad. It tells you a little bit more about Lin. A little bit. It threatens the life of Tatsu, which is good enough for me. I know which mission I want to do next. And it's this one, but I'm gonna check Yardley real quick, because I don't think we have anything to do with Yardley. I think it's just like, go through the dialogue and give him the item that you already have. Maybe? Maybe not? This is not like an interesting quest, this next one. But it'll be important for later, so I couldn't just skip it. For the sake of the stream. Well, this sucks. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint, eh? It's not like they can't spare a scalp part or two. A 10, a 20. Hey, you agree with me, right? No. Oh, what do you know? I'm aware this stuff ain't free, I just asked to put it on a tab. They damn near laughed me out of the store. I don't know why this is his voice, I don't know how this happened, but we're committing. And just because I want scale parts doesn't mean they're for a scale. Don't judge, you don't know me. These parts are actually for a grand cause. A machine which must be repaired. And as soon as it's operational, I'll be rich. Rich, I tell ya! Sweet, sweet money. I'll be able to pay off those parts in 2 days flat. 3 at the most. Then we'll see who's laughing. Ah, ha 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 ha. I've said too much. In any case, it's no mere coincidence I met a blade like you on a day like today. And hey, I'm flexible. If I can't get the high-quality scale parts I need to fix my little project, I'll make do with something else. Either way, I don't suppose you'd help me track down some materials. Please? Remember, I'm gonna be swimming in moolah within days, so I'll be able to compensate you handsomely. Well, at least he's honest. We're getting $0 for doing this. The reward money is 0. I throw myself upon your tender mercies, good sir. The voice is changing. The voice is evolving. Thank God the dialogue ended before the voice, like, fully transformed. Believe it or not, there was a time that I was interested in voice acting. And, like, capable of doing a voice or 3. Now is not that time. It's so over. We do what we can, though. Alright, well I guess we're gonna go here and get the materials for the thing. Wicked parts, brah! What is that accent? It's not quite Jersey. Is it Chicago? No way. I know it's a part of America where I'm getting that from, but I don't remember. There are too many accents in America. That was the thing I needed, right? Find a California sunset? Where is this objective? Oh, it's also underground. That's concerning. Oh, don't tell me this is another quest that I, like, can't find the thing I need twice in a row. Man, I guess I take back what I said about the side quests being a lot easier in this version, because we're getting nothing. At the very least, I know there's a cave here, so there's a chance that it's in this cave. God, I love the scale movement so much, even if it does occasionally just wind up with, like, me clipping onto rocks and whatnot. There we go, this is what we're looking for. I know for a fact in the other area there isn't a cave. I do not know why we could not find the venomous... what was it called? Cetus? I don't know anymore. But we got what we needed. Let's finish this quest. A lot of these quests today are very fast. Just like, talk to a guy, get the thing he needs, talk to him again, quest is over.
Just between us.
However forgettable this quest might be, just remember Yardley. He will come back. Did you get the goods? Tell me you got the goods. Oh, hell yeah, this is perfect. The voice has transformed, it's too late. My machine will be up and running before you know it. And with its rebirth, I shall be catapulted into wealth beyond measure. There'll be fancy balls, ladies in bird masks, diamond caviar dishes with little spoons. Yeah. But that's all coming later, so I don't really have any actual money to give you at the moment. Next time, though, I will absolutely pay you. Next time. Thanks again. I can't wait till next time when he actually pays us and I completely forgot that I was doing this voice for him. I wonder what new voice he will have acquired next time. Maybe it'll even be lore relevant. Alright, this next one is like something that's actually interesting. And not just a man telling us to go get a thing and then fuck off. Hey, joie. When all my dime dancing is through. Can I ask you something? It's wonderful that we've begun living with the Manon, it truly is, but as you probably know, any sudden surge in population brings with it certain problems. start ranting about how the Manon are so annoying and wishy-washy. Are you talking about a food shortage? Doug liked that. Doug likes the Manon. He hates alien racism. Unlike some people. You know what? I can't get everyone in the shot without, like, locking everyone out with the Skell. Never mind. That will likely be a problem at some point, yes, but it's rather outside my area of expertise. I speak of something we need just as much as food, perhaps even more. Water. New LA is looking at a huge shortage of clean, portable water. We're trying to build a purification plant on a lake outside the city, but indigents are preventing us from transporting materials to the site. Might I convince you to secure the route for us? Once we can ship in the necessary materials, the project shouldn't take long at all. The mission's complete already. No, that was the mission for just talking to her. Okay, off we go. So, Biano Lake. We've seen it a couple times. It's massive. It's got a waterfall, it's got a cave, it's got a dinosaur. It's got everything you could possibly want from a large lake. So, humanity, we're gonna build a purification plant here. I wonder... There's no way Phoenix kills all of them instantly, right? Damn close. Really damn close. It got 3 of them. Something you might notice. Skells may or may not trivialize certain combat interactions. Others you can't even use them for, others they're just not very useful for, but there's a good number of interactions that are just a complete breeze because you have a Skell. Which at least makes it feel like, you know, powerful.
So,
you're the one Ajoie hired? Ajoie. Sorry, I've been listening to too much Steely Dan.
Thanks for coming. Looks like you've got the route pretty much cleared out, which is good news. But before we can rest easy, we've got another pair of problems to solve. First one's another safety issue, believe it or not. The road to New LA is clear, but the site itself is still crawling with uglies. We'll need to take care of them before it's safe to build. The other's a supply problem. We lost a shipment of building materials in an attack a while back. We need to replace them toot sweet.
Toot sweet? Has anyone ever said toot sweet?
If you could take care of one of those two, it'd be a huge help.
I will kill the monsters.
Fair enough. I'm happy to leave the rough stuff to a pro like you. Thanks again, Mr. Blade. I'll go scrounge up those materials in the meantime.
That was hell on my throat. That was actually like a horrible idea. Holy shit, Adam. Okay. Adam is consigning a race of aliens to hell and says you can all burn. Oh yeah, I can just click this. It also has AoE. Oh, it's already over. So with my current Skell setup, Phoenix, you've seen. Breaker Crush, you've seen. These two are the melee weapons that I've got, and they're not particularly impressive, but the options are kind of slim at this point. Here, let me get closer so you can actually see them. This is a green art. While you're in a Skell, you still get access to soul voices, so it's worth, like, keeping a green art, an art of every color if you can help it. And then this. Extra melee attack. Very, very often, if I just want to start out a fight really strong, I'll use this first. I've probably already done it this stream, and then I'll use this. And that increases the damage quite a fuckload. There we go.
Thanks.
A little bit of drifting. Did we stick out this voice? It's not even a very good voice. We'll do it anyways. Oh boy.
Hey, you're back. Not a scratch on you.
Wow, this is actually horrible.
Now we can work without getting eaten, which always makes everyone feel better.
Nope, I'm done. Me and the team... Sorry, my throat just like... I taste blood. I gotta stop with this voice. Me and the team really appreciate it. Oh, and could you give this to Ajoa? It's water from the site. She's done a million tests on the stuff already, but apparently there's some new thing she wants to check. I keep telling her, you could make some killer booze from this stuff, but does she listen? No! Guess we'll just have to keep toasting with water from now on. Cheers, eh? Thanks again. He said for now, not from now on. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a voice that isn't very good. That I know isn't very good. Because it's it works towards being able to actually do voices. It's important. It's real. The only victim is the people listening to this. Sorry. I heard the reports. Excellent work. I really appreciate everything you've done. I need a drink right now. My throat is hurting so bad from that last voice. Good lord. You cleared out the construction area as well, right? Well, I'd love to throw a bonus your way, but perhaps we can just call that part community service? Sorry, but you know how budgets are. So this is water from the site, eh? Ugh, again with these shoddy containers. I keep telling them the samples need to be airtight. I'm sure it's probably fine, but water is a critical resource, you know? The foundation of life and civilizations, which is why the Roman aqueducts were used for over 2,000 years. Well then, cheers to our new civilization. It's okay if I pay you in water, right? Kidding, just kidding. I'll set up the transfer for you. You might be wondering, why are we so desperate for water? When, you know, any given character in the game can just hop one of these borders, fall down a while into the drink, and then drink the drink. This is not water, actually. This is the same chemical that made these spikes. It reacts to impact and freezes. It is definitively not water, and from what I gather, it's not a good idea to drink. The Miracle Maker. I just unlocked this. I know what it is. But I don't know if I can do it yet. I'll think about it. Maybe later. For now... Where is it? Oh yeah. We'll do some more affinity missions, I think. For some characters we're starting to get a little familiar with. Starting with Gwyn.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir, you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Q.
Tatsu is Tatsu. My name's Matthias.
I've successfully chased off viewers with my terrible Keith voice. This is true.
What you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Jeez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Wow. Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
Look at his mouth.
Really? Man, I wish I could join an elite blade team.
Gwyn, close your mouth. It's okay.
Job all the time.
There we go.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Is it though? I'm gonna walk away.
Wait, we're just going to ignore his problem?
Yeah, that's the idea.
He's clearly not eager to talk about it. Let's leave the poor man be.
Well, yeah, but... Matthias, are you really okay with this?
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, Yeah, alright. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Love to eat them, Lynn means, just like Lynn does all adorable creatures.
What?
There it
Never
is.
eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Oh, thank God,
Is the
someone
cat
brings it
somehow
up.
related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
You should be proud of what you do. Fuck you.
Hey, look. Our job might sound more glamorous and exciting. Well, okay, it probably is more glamorous and exciting, but
Fucking
that
got
doesn't
him.
make it more important.
Quinn's right. We're all working for a better future here on Mira. All parts of that struggle carry equal value as far as we're concerned.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start.
It was a Jersey
Are there
accent.
certain areas
The
you
one I
think
gave to
you can
Yardley. I
tell us
figured it
about?
out. It just took me like another 30 minutes.
Though I already searched all the nearby
God damn
parks
it.
and such. Beyond that...
Let's see.
We're looking for a lost cat. That's the quest.
On it? Maybe Tatsu
Is
here
this
can sniff her
interesting?
Tatsu is
Isn't
not a
it?
bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Wait a minute, that's a good question.
Actually, I just thought of something.
We're not going to expand on that?
A few
Okay.
times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
So, like I mentioned, every quest we're doing today is either interesting or important to some degree. This one, you wouldn't think, like, go find my cat, she's lost. You wouldn't think that to be, like, an important quest for a game like this. There are heart-to-hearts in the game that you straight up cannot do unless you have a cat in your Blade Barracks. And this is how you get said cat. Like, I know Doug's heart-to-heart number 3. I don't know why I know this one specifically. Requires a cat. For real, if you don't have it, you can't do the heart-to-heart. Are we walking around looking for information? Yup! We got it! Wow. That's crazy. I just remembered exactly where I needed to be to get this. That's that's fucking rad. You might have noticed Doug is not here. Am I wrong? He's in my party. Never mind, never mind. When a character... Okay, I haven't mentioned. Everyone in the game hangs out at a specific place. No, wait, I mentioned this. In the old game, in order to add someone to your team, you needed to know where they were. But there's one small caveat to that. Sometimes they're just not there. And it's not as easy as being like, maybe they're sleeping. Actually, at certain times of the day, if you have their affinity high enough, they'll be at a different location entirely for a heart-to-heart. That used to make it really difficult to add the characters to your party that you wanted to, which makes it really, really nice that you can just do this now. And swap anyone out. Speaking of swap out, let's swap Doug out. He's been in for a while. Checking some numbers real quick. Who was 5? Hope? I don't want to bring Hope. She's one of my least favorite characters. She's just kind of bland. Although she does have interesting quests. I think the next quest we have for her is interesting. Let's try Liesel out for a bit. Though I would like to unequip her Skell. So she doesn't break it, so I don't have to pay for it.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her. At least a cat that looks like her. Down by
Why
the
does this
cliffside
fit suit Gwen so
You mean
well?
she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha.
Oh.
I had to rescue her right away.
My voice is starting to feel a little
Thank you
better,
all
by the
so
way.
much for your help.
Yeah, I'm gonna
wait,
avoid doing a
Matthias.
gruff voice for long periods of time. I think that's maybe the best play I can do.
That area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias.
I played
and
enough
Kitty Cat
Red
become
Dead
snack
2
for beasties.
that I've got like a decent southern
this
gruff
far.
voice on lock
Might
if
as
I
well
ever
see
need
the
it.
whole thing through.
I think that's just what happens to you if you play enough Red Dead 2. You start talking in a southern accent even when you're not intending to. In fact... Oh shit. What I was gonna say is that I started saying howdy because I played that game too much. And now I still say it. It's been years. Alexa's not usually here. This is not her normal spot. Her normal spot is... right there. But at certain times of day, she's here for her heart-to-heart, as you can see from the map. In order to see these heart-to-hearts where they are, you used to have to get information from the random peoples, so walking around was invaluable.
She is so hot.
For now, let's do this. Hiya, Shulk. I was just here watching the Skells again. I've seen enough parked Skells to last a lifetime, but seeing them in motion, I never get tired of that. Doesn't it just get your heart all aflutter watching them zip around the Outfitter's test hangar? Is this how you spend your days off? On my days off, I go to church. What? Then shopping. Then maybe a visit to a friend's house for dinner. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I also stop by the hangars on my way, so I can watch the mechanics service Skells. You must think I'm some sort of deranged Skell fanatic, huh? Nod your head violently. Ouch. You nodded so quickly I was afraid I'd given you whiplash. Violently. But Daddy always used to tell me that no matter what I did, I should always try to be the best. I'll never be the most knowledgeable about Skells or the best pilot, but when it comes to loving them, I think I'm #1 for sure. So I guess I'm proud to be the most deranged Skell fanatic in New LA. Good for you. You completed Alexa's heart-to-heart. Every character has 5 heart-to-hearts. Sometimes they expand on their... Sometimes they expand on their character in very important ways. Other times it's just fleshing out the character slightly more. Never a terrible thing. I don't know if I'd want to do all the heart-to-hearts on stream. I'll try for a while, but as you can see, 5 of them for every single character, with 22 characters, is a bit much. One thing I did want to check. Does Liesel get synchrony? She does not. Wow. That's a surprise to me. I thought this character be... What are you doing there, Liesel? I thought because this character was the titular Skell pilot of the game. God damn it, she's just turning every once in a while. She can't figure out how to get here. Maybe if I walk a little closer. It's okay, Liesel. You can calm down. Yeah, I figured with her being like one of the Skell pilots of the game, or rather the Skell pilot. There we go, we calmed her down successfully. That she would get synchrony, which makes all of your stats better in a Skell. But, I guess to preserve the identity of Yelv and Alexa, those two are still the only ones who can get synchrony. So, for a Skell team, you always want those two. And I don't think... I'd check her name again. I can't. She's gone. Liesel? Liesel, okay. Liesel. Liesel, I don't care. She might be good in a Skell, but she's not better than, you know, your average character. Maybe she has arts on the ground that help your Skell pilots? You know, we should find something out. What does she use? Ah, Javelin. plus dual guns. I think that's a new character class. But what the fuck was I saying with that? I think that's a new loadout. I don't think anyone else in the game has that. I would check her unique arts, but I'm not gonna, because I don't entirely know how to do that in this game. Frankly, what's worked for me is just knowing all the arts that are, like, generic, and being able to figure out which ones these characters exclusively have. But usually, I mean, at least on the screen you recruit them with, it shows you their special arts. I have not been able to see that screen outside of that exact moment. Something else, I am rank 1 in my current class, and that's because I reclassed. In my own time, I finished up these two, so I can bring knife and I can bring the ray gun into any class I want, and I decided I'm gonna go this route because I miss the sniper rifle javelin. It was one of my favorite things, so we're gonna fuck with it. I might get into dual swords, dual guns. And I would like to get longsword because I know it's the strongest weapon in the game. At least with the, I think it's Blossom Dance build. But let's find this cat.
Hold on, Matthias. We're coming.
Must you be so belligerent?
Oh man, sorry, I had to drink like an entire bottle of water after doing the Keith voice.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha! Huh? Aisha! Hey, come on, girl, let's go home. Aisha!
Was that the exact same line read that they played at the very beginning?
We managed to scare her off.
That's funny.
Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kirin catnip.
Perfect! When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence levels, so...
Fucking got him. We'll learn more about Tatsu and his Mama Pan, probably in the very next quest. We already have what you need, don't we? So, the unfortunate thing about having your teammates in Skells is that they also consume fuel just by existing. You're gonna have to spend a lot of Moranium on fuel refills. Especially if you have a full team outfitted with Skells. I don't entirely recommend it for every mission. Frankly, just using whatever Skell you've stuck with
I can trigger the door
should be good enough.
my comm device once she's inside.
There will be situations, though, where you definitely want all four.
Stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh, well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
Oh no! Aisha!
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
New party member, it's Aisha.
Aisha, you idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
Just gonna walk over to my Skell and click a button.
How's this? No messing around.
Alright. Quest complete. That might be the theme of today's stream. Push one button, quest complete. Yeah, this area is running a whole hell of a lot better now that we're not in, afternoon time. Maybe the lighting engine was just struggling a little bit to figure out what the hell to do. Kill him.
Glad to see
Consume
Aisha's home
Tatsu.
safe. It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
There goes Kitty Cat.
stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous.
Damn.
I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
Smile and nod.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
I wonder what that means. What are you talking about, Elmo? Alright, as you can see, right down there, Abyssinian. That's a new cat unlocked. You learned the longsword art Ultra Slash, one of the best moves in the game. I think. I'm pretty sure, actually. I haven't used a lot of longsword in this game, besides, like, my first time playing the game. What's next? You know, we have some side quests we can do right now that are pretty interesting. But I imagine we've done a whole hell of a lot of those this stream. My hobby is lifting Monado. Let me think. These two are kind of interesting if I remember correctly. Let's try Frontier Spirit out. Oh no, am I stuck? Yep. There we go. Alright, I think... Let me just check one thing. Damn it. Okay, we have some good side quests, unfortunately. But I don't want to spend the whole stream just doing a shit ton of side quests and affinity missions. I think we'll do... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this one, because this one's, like, instant. Like, I'm talking one cutscene, then it's over. This one's not particularly interesting. I don't even know why I saved it. But at least it's short. Heh. This car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, well. I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades. And now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess. You rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special. When you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak! I bet it'd look better if we knocked out a few teeth! Please. I've no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see? Either give me a great evil worthy of facing, or don't waste my time. Enough with that fancy talk! Put up your dukes before I end you! Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, Agents of Swiss justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Oh! See? More blades? This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you catch my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Classic gangster line. Whew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look, and believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Express sympathy for Justin's predicament. Hey, that's pretty thoughtful. Anyone ever tell you that you're perfect protagonist material? Damn it. Yeah, that's Shulk. He is perfect protagonist material. He has a whole game about him. I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale, you know? Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Justin, and I'm a Blade. Good to meet you. And you're Shulk, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Shulk. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. As you can see, we've already got the items. This quest is over before it even began. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request might be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. I'm no hero. The classic hero response, bold of action yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. Another saying that humans definitely say. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero. Give me 1 second, I have to fix a thing. Oh lordy! I'm in a house with some pretty old people. One thing you might not know if you don't live with old people is that they scream on the telephone. Like, they get a phone call, they start talking, they are yelling at their maximum volume. They don't realize that phones are kind of designed to, you know, hear you as you're speaking. You don't need to scream. Whatever. So I was thinking, a hero needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive Skirpo. Haha. No. I see, then. Perhaps the fight for justice needs no reason. Maybe I was overcomplicating things a bit. This is why I wanted to talk. It feels as if my ideal hero is becoming real before my very eyes. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you. Overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. Do you see how erstwhile hit me, like, in a way that made me, like, take my time to actually get to the word? There are a lot of interesting words coming out of this guy's mouth today. And I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with Blade was to find this story. My cat just jumped in my lap. Sorry, it got me. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Brought the car parts you wanted. Oh, right, I got a bit lost myself there. Almost forgot I'd asked for those anhydrous radiators. So, how'd it go? Did you find everything? I have 11 of these. They were in my pocket this whole time. Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. Mo time, I think, is what just came out of my mouth. He's about to shoot me. He's got a gun. It's invisible. This is a 4Kids dub. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Please accept this invisible gun as my way of saying thanks. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Skirt the issue with a non-committal response. How bold of you! For a true hero is unwilling to make a promise he might not be able to keep. Halo 2. But alas, you are a blade, and a time will come when you have to fight for this fair city. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade, after all. Nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Well, that was a short, simple mission that you can just mash through if you want to. That's probably the first mission, side quest you get, like, access to, even. It's easy. It's... oh my fucking god. They're setting off the fire alarms now, in my household. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I know I've mentioned that on one stream, but it bears repeating. The fire alarms in my house are so fucking broken, and every time I try to change them, I'm told no. They are working as intended, do not change them. They are fine.
Now then.
Clearly! If you, you know, toast bread and open the toaster, and leave it open for 5 seconds, the fire alarm should be going off. It's going off again! This shit breaks me. I really fucking hate it.
Hey.
Corwin, take my mind off the fire. Please. You decide to take up based on his little contest? No harm done, eh? You might just find it helps you grow as well. I didn't think this would happen. So I clicked on this quest, and I declined it because I remembered what it was. I was talking to this guy a while ago, and his friend came up and was like, "No way, you're Shulk? I've heard good things about you, but you're not as cool as me. Watch, I challenge you. I'm gonna do a cool thing real fast." There he is. Have fun eating my dust, noob. See? You may think you're hot stuff now, but I've been a blade longer than you, and I ain't losing to some rookie. Time for you to learn Elma's team ain't the only powerhouse around. If nothing else, thanks for lighting a fire under that kid's ass. It's all part of helping each other out. Fresh challenges are always welcome. I figured you'd get it. You practically ooze experience. I'm sure you didn't get this far without a bit of help and friendly competition, right? I'm no different. It's going off again. The fucking fire alarm. I'm losing my mind. Half the time, the thought of that gets me out of bed and into the field. Or the thought that gets me out of bed and into the field is I'm not letting those other guys hog all the glory. Anyhow, it's time to fire up that frontier spirit and get out there. Strip off that veil of mystery and start ogling Mira in all her glory. I do have a couple filters on my mic that should make it at least somewhat harder to hear the fire alarm when it fucking goes off. What do you want me to do? Forbid everyone in this household from cooking when I'm streaming? I stream for like 8 hours straight sometimes. No eating, okay? Food is banned. Hold up. I need to get rid of her skull. You know, it's not as good as I thought it was, considering it comes like preloaded with things. You know, maybe its stats are so low because the moves are so good that they compensate. I would test it out. We'll leave that for another time. It's also a level 20 Skell. That's interesting. The thing about level 20 Skells is they're made of paper. They're complete pushovers. They're garbage. Like, so bad that I straight up recommend don't even use it. Just wait a couple levels, learn how to use overdrive until you're level 30, then get yourself a real Skell. Well, I'm sorry, I was trying to keep all the dialogue intact. In fact, I saved before I took these side quests so that I could do them on stream. Oh, okay, I remember this one now. We have to go into this cave guarded by the level 40 freaks. I'm stuck, I can't move. Oh, that's supposed to happen. Corwin here, how goes it? You find the ensanguined font yet? I'm there right now, Corwin. Yeah? That was fast, I'm impressed. Stings a little to say, but looks like you beat us this time around. Well, speak of the devil. Bates is on the horn right now. Come in, Bates, respond. What? Say that again, Bates. What's happening there? The fire alarm.
There's a fire alarm, Bates, can you hear me? There's a fire alarm going off, Bates! Are you okay? Damn it! I lost the signal!
Sorry, Shulk. Situation's changed. You may be in danger there. Get yourself back to the city ASAP. Damn it, Bates. What the hell is this black Skell you were going on about? At long last, the side quests are becoming interesting. Oh, I forgot about... God damn it, I forgot about what I have to do. And I would love to put it off. I really would. I don't think I should, though. Alright, we'll do this side quest, then one more, and then we get to do Yelves, which I'm actually like, I love Yelves, so that would be good for me, and hopefully you. Glad to see you're safe. You didn't get attacked by any weird hostiles out there, did you? Everything was fine. Oh, good, yeah, that's good. Seems Bates ran across a strange mob of Puges led by a powerful black Skell. Last transmission we got for him, they totaled his Skell and sent him packing. We're headed out there to grab Bates now. I don't know who these punks are, but they mess with the wrong team. Let me do it. Damn, you're a real softie, ain't you? I can't make any promises on what you'll find waiting for you out there, understand? But even so, you still want to go. You're willing to risk your neck for our friend? Well, hell. If you're offering, I'd be an idiot not to take you up on it. Last we heard, Bates sent up an SOS from Everwhelm Falls in Noctilum. We'll be tracking him as well, which means we'll get this idiot home alive no matter what it takes. I haven't given up on doing voices today, but some characters don't really need that crazy a voice. We'll save those for when it's most important. So, I did spend some time off-stream outfitting everyone properly, like upgrading all their arts, their gear, their hats, their... everything. And yet I'm still bringing Lysel with me. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we'll rock it until it becomes evident that it was a mistake. Hey there. God damn it. That was a really good soundbite. The Black Skell! You're with the Black Skell! It's me. We were just talking. Oh, is that you, Shulk? Did Corwin send you to help me? Oh, thank heavens. The Black Skell's minions are all over this place. Even if I could get my legs to stop shaking, I'd never make it through without a Skell. Sorry, but I don't think I can fight. Just seeing them makes me remember. Please. You've got to kill that thing's minions. Clear the area of them. If you can do that for me, I should be able to get back to New LA. Please, I want to be somewhere safe again. He's gone. Nope, he's there. Just did a little phase shifting. Nothing crazy. I can't help myself from doing a little drift every now and again. Whoa! What's going on here? Oh man. So because I can insta-kill them, the others get no chance to notice that there's a fight going on.
Let's do it. Cripple him first.
So, for big, massive AoE, you want Phoenix. For instant single target damage, you want Breaker Crush. Please don't notice me. Thank God. Alright, the last two I will gladly use Phoenix on. Just to see what the damage difference is. Phoenix is still insanely strong. I mean, it's no Breaker Crush. It's no Monado Buster, but it's up there. Was it you who broke all my little toys? Should I put reverb on my voice right now? Or should I just, like, cover my mouth? I think we'll do the mouth covering first, just to see how it goes.
I go away on an errand for just a moment, and come back to this? Such nerve. This is precisely why I told them you blade insects should be eradicated.
Who the hell are you? Let's fight.
You and me, Bob!
Really? A little germ like you thinks to challenge me? Such arrogance. It makes me ill. I require your immediate death, insect.
There's a non-zero chance that you can't understand what I'm saying with that voice. Let me try it without the hand.
But wait, no.
It sounds horrible.
Extermination is too good for insects like you.
I like him kind of sounding like he's inside a machine.
I'll drive a needle through your living body and make a display of you instead. Give thanks to fortune, for you have earned yourself a place in the Tempera collection. What now? A counter-strike. Damn and damn again. Alright, sister, I'm on my way. It seems our playtime is over. Such a pity. But know that if you persist in crawling out of that wretched hive you call a city, I will personally ensure that you suffer for it. And your end will not be quick. Oh no. So enjoy living in fear until then. No nightmare can prepare you for what I have in store. Farewell, little insect.
You know, something funny I learned about voices. What's his name? Tom Kenny. The voice of SpongeBob. Fuck you, game. Fuck you for this. Literally spawn me in an enemy's target range and he can knock me out of the sky. Oh, fuck you for that. What I was getting at. Tom Kenny. If you've ever tried to do like a SpongeBob voice, you might have noticed, no matter what you do, you can't quite do the laugh. No matter how much you try, it's kind of just fucking impossible. That might lead you to look up, how the fuck does Tom Kenny do the laugh? If you find footage, let me tell you what he does. He puts his hand, like, on his Adam's apple, and shakes it while he's doing the laugh. Straight up. It's the Tom Kenny difference. like, genuinely insane thing to do. But, I mean, it worked. It characterized that character one hell of a bit. Are they gone? They are gone. Thank you. I feel calmer already. You've got a way of putting people at ease, actually. Anyway, I should be alright to go home now. And the sooner the better. I don't want to stick around here another second. Alright, Shulk. I better go. I owe you my life, though. Thank you. If the boss saw me like this, I'd get more than just an earful. So, that was not the most interesting side quest, but it introduced this big black skell, which will be relevant later. Like I said, every side quest today is either interesting or sets up for something later. And with how I'm streaming this game, I kinda wanna be a little comprehensive. Of course, like, I'm no Chuck Conroy, I'm not gonna do literally every single thing in this game, especially not in the format of a stream, you know? But I'm gonna do all the things that I deem important or worthy on stream. As someone who's played through this game like 3-4 times, I think I'm a pretty decent judge of what those things are. Anything new is fair game, by the way. I will not do anything new off stream. It would just feel wrong. X-a-million. Bates told me everything. Poor kid practically pissed his pants just talking about that black skell thing. But don't you worry, I beat some courage into him. He'll be fine.
He got what he deserved!
See, I knew you'd get it. Is that how you guys roll on Elma's team, too? In any case, we owe you one. Or more to the point, we owe you this. Sklopetum series, Grando series. I'm pretty sure these are new armor sets. Or something like that. It might be new, like, fabricator armor sets, which you can make from the arms manufacturer terminal with very specific materials. Tell it to me straight. How rough is this thing that's gunning for us? May pose a bit of a threat, I'll say. If you say that, it must be real nasty. And it seems to be going after blades specifically. Maybe I should pass the warning along to my men. Let me run it by Rayleigh. In any case, good luck with your work, and let's both of us stay safe, yeah? Something you might have noticed today. What the fuck is this? Something you might have noticed. I, have a bit of a bad habit when it comes to reading dialogue. If I misread something, sometimes it's intentional. Other times it's like, well, I could say this in a slightly different way that would fit how this line is being delivered. Because, let's be real with ourselves, there are a lot of lines in video games that are written to be read internally, not to be read aloud. So if I jumble up a couple words, as long as it doesn't change the meaning of the sentence, it's cool with me. I hope that's cool with you. There will, of course, be times that I straight up, like, insert my own fucking lines to turn a situation around if I feel like it. Who cares? It's the streamer job. Let me worry about that.
Ah, Tatsu come at perfect time.
Who is this guy? I hope he doesn't have a horrible name that reminds me of someone I hate. You're twin brothers.
Tatsu far more handsome than Tora.
Who?
I totally can't tell these Nopon apart.
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first second. In that moment, Tatsu know he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Eh?
Anyway,
Enemies, Elma? Okay.
for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora a favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilem.
And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan.
Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan?
What?
walking on the table. Get him down from there. He's getting germs all over the place. Consume Tatsu already.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great Hiropon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mamapon still lived there.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
I told you we'd be touching on Mom. Oh no, that was a horrible sentence. I'm glad I stopped it short. I told you we'd be expanding on Tatsu's Mamapon. That sentence was just as bad. God fucking damn it.
Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If Tatsu leave, entire city could come crashing down.
I gave up.
Or maybe no one would notice.
Yeah, mean Lindley is mean.
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a goodwill tour of sorts.
Hey, yeah! I want to see where Tatsu comes from. Right? Imagine this, but way more of it.
Somehow Tatsu feeling friends not really excited.
What? No, we're thrilled.
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to confront demons of past.
God, I hate his stupid haircut. Put the hat back on, Tatsu.
Ready to visit Mamapon.
Or get rid of the toupee. One or the other.
What a little drama queen.
Alright, we're going to Dodongo Caravan. You might have noticed. The Nopon we were talking to, he was named Tora. He was definitely not Tora from Xenoblade 2, so why the hell are there two Nopon in the Xenoblade games with the exact same name? Well, there's a couple of funny little doodads that they do in, the Xenoblade games. You see, in Xenoblade 1, there was a Nopon named Tatsu. In Xenoblade 2, there was a Nopon named Riku, and sure enough, here we are with a Nopon named Tora right before Xenoblade 2 comes out. One of the things they like to do... Sorry about that. One of the things they like to do... Hold on. Sorry about that. We are back. One of the things they like to do in these games is they'll put a Nopon in the game that is going to share a name with the Nopon from the next game, who is a party member. Come on, Lila. Get into that door, we have to expand on Tatsu's Mamapon. I can't believe that is how my sentence chose to resolve itself. By avoiding another sentence. Fuck, man. Wow. Anyways, that is one of our Nopon themes. The other one is that there's always a Nopon named Bana, who is an evil villain in disguise.
Tatsu finally back in Dodonga Caravan, where it all began.
Tatsu theme.
Tatsu?
Camo?
Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone. Datapon! It's Datapon!
Datapon, cook dinner! Datapon have presents?
No.
Hey, wait 1 minute!
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Friends misunderstand! Tatsu's still sweet Nopon boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Datapon. That is your brother Pon.
Mamapon!
That's Tatsu's mom?
Yes, Coco, Mamapon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Really? Did the cutscene end like, so that we have to read dialogue now? Or are we just gonna do 2 cutscenes with, like, a small 10-foot walk in between them? No, okay, that's what we're doing.
Coco never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by Nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's hero pawn friends.
The pleasure is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
You look good enough to consume.
Meh! Coco know that look. It same look as bad men who raided Caravan. Coco not need Data Pawn to fend off evil ones who want to eat Little Pawn. Get ready for beatdown!
Oh shit. Here it comes.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
Tatsu is just glad to see Mama Pawn safe.
Caravan scattered to 4 winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Linley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pawn. That means he is full-grown no Pawn. And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pawn say she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Uh-oh.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Data Pawn wear glasses when he was young, no Pawn. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu, not one to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Coco sorry too, Tatsu. Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea. Is old
the base is
Nopon
back.
tradition.
Wow,
Loved
wow,
one
wow,
entrusts
wow, wow.
item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special. Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Data Pawn.
Get over it already, Jesus.
What? That's a terrible thing to say.
Okay, that's fair.
You can't just tell someone to forget about their father.
I forgot about mine.
Miss Coco?
I've got
Could you show me
amnesia.
where you threw the glasses? I'll see if I can track the current.
Of course!
And they should be right about... here.
That's not far from NLA.
Tatsu go there right away.
Well, not the most interesting side quest, but, you know, always good to expand on Tatsu a little bit. I gotta get a better choice of words for that kind of sentencing, man. I really do. It's just fucked up. I'm pretty sure like a crab is wearing the glasses or something.
No luck.
Same here.
Oh no.
Nasty beastie have Data Pawn glasses and dirty mouth.
Oh, it would have been so much funnier if they had him wearing them.
Super sure.
But I guess they didn't want to spoil what they look like.
It's headed for the base of the falls.
Let's move.
Another creature to one-shot. By the way, I would really recommend getting a full party of Skells, even if you're not gonna use them for everything. At a certain point in the story before you unlock Flight, there is a fight that is like... It makes you do an on-ground fight, and then it makes you do a Skell fight. And if you're on ground for the Skell fight and you don't have like perfect mastery of Overdrive with a good build that suits it, you're gonna have a bad time.
Let's do it. You can all
Yeah, this is Shulk possessed by Zanza. He's consigning creatures to oblivion, and he's cool with it. Or is it hell? Which one do you burn more in?
Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
I wonder what they look like.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Right!
Alright, next is Yelv, and then we'll continue the story. That is the plan. Yeah, I'm sorry about today just being a bunch of side quests. It might not be very interesting now. The thing is, a lot of these side quests are side quest chains. So unless I do them now, we're not gonna get to see some of the more interesting side quests at the end of the game. And I want to show those off, because I think they're fucking awesome. I missed the entrance to the cave. Yeah, there were just some really, really cool side quests, and it wouldn't be much of a show if I just, like, blasted through the main story on stream. We'd be done in 4 streams, and then we wouldn't have anything interesting to do. I mean, we could do the super bosses after that, but even then, like, the side quests have so much content in them that's actually, like, engaging, that I would hate to just lose out on all of that.
Unbelievable! Tatsu really find glasses!
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to help.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
You know, one thing that's... Oh, let's see this first. Roll, fight the power!
Glasses give Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
Ah, Coco reminded of Hubby Pan when he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopan that Coco first fall in love with.
Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Linley. Linley make it sound like Tatsu Dadapan already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's alive? Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
Hubby Pan chosen as Hero Pan of Legend for this year.
Right! Ancient Nopan tradition says Hero Pan of Legend go off to fight wicked gods.
What?
This year was turn of Dadapan.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Hold up.
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Hubby Pan better slay few dozen gods if he plans to feed many children.
She has no
Have
scruples.
until end of year to rack up bonus.
She's got Mr. Beast level scruples.
Oh, come on.
So I mentioned a couple times that, like, yeah, Xenoblade X has no ties to the first game whatsoever.
Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
What's going on up here? Oh, I can't zoom in on it. That video has been saving for as long as the video is. Alright. Yeah, there's no connections between Xenoblade X and the other Xenoblade. And then you get this fucking line.
Right! Ancient Nopan tradition says Hero Pan of Legend go off to fight wicked gods.
Are we sure they're not the same Nopan? Are we sure? You should stay, in case we need food. We're embracing the Eat Tatsu this stream.
This much. Tatsu have no choice but to come with them.
Great. Now the little potato is going to have a huge head.
So you might notice, he's not wearing the glasses anymore.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit
He
Caravan
went through all the
anytime.
trouble of getting these glasses, and he put them on once, and then he never wears them again.
Remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader. Work hard with nice friends and become Nopan worthy of title.
He's going to lead you?
Did Coco forget to mention? Present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco.
What?
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mama Pan. Then Tatsu be most important Nopan in Caravan.
This is legendary Nopan spice. Coco want friends to have it.
Really? Gee, thanks!
Okay, Mama Pan. Tatsu leaving.
Oh,
but
she
will
is a
visit
cook. I
again
guess that
soon.
makes sense that she'd be excited.
Momopon will be waiting.
So yeah, Nopon, legendary Heropon, Heropon of legend, goes off to fight wicked gods. That's another cool Xenoblade 1 tying thing. There will be one more that is like definitive. There will be one, I will let you know when it happens. You will know. You won't need me to explain. You'll see this and you'll be like, okay, really? Are we actually gonna say these two are not connected whatsoever? We had a Telethia. We've we've got the MacGuffin. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, it's time. I've hyped up Yelv's quest for a while now. I love me some Yelv, I love hearing him speak, and I want to hear him speak more. One thing I noticed about this game, most games that feature a lot of cutscenes of characters just standing across from each other and talking, have this real annoying issue where a character will say their line, a second will pass after the line is said, maybe two, and then the next line will be read. That was happening in Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't like it when that happens, it feels really unnatural, and it doesn't seem to be happening in this game. So, that's nice.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
I've seen things that would blow your mind, Yelv.
I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back
Joe
on Earth, I
Lunchbucket.
used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Tell me about your army days, buddy.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisted. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda crazy now that I think about it. But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Oh, you think we're gonna separate? No, sir, you're in the party. Starting now. You're coming with me. I keep forgetting, you switch your party members in a menu that isn't labeled party. And Murderous has 2 stars of affinity, which means I never have to use her again! For now. Rise at 2 hearts. Fog is at 2 hearts. That's good progress. I think I need them both at 3 for a side quest that comes pretty soon. Oh boy. This part of the game. Right here? Alright, we're doing another one of those funny things where we walk around the town looking for the specific piece of information that we need. I should also say, now that we have a couple affinity hearts on Yelv, I am cool to pry about his backstory a little more. I'll do that as much as is needed. Let's wait until daytime, because I don't see any people around. Yeah, now that I'm not desperate for affinity. Because it's so easy to change your party members and check their affinity levels in this game, I think it's been a lot easier.
Unbelievable.
Oh, good lord. It's been a lot easier to,
Oh, listen.
what's the word? It's been a lot easier to pick the right characters for the right moments.
Great.
And actually get the, affinity points you need. Nice, we got it. What? Oh, I thought we were going to the other cafe. I mean the bar. It was a bar, wasn't it?
Some freak swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles and eyes and crap. Ugh. Ugh. What do you think? Do it anyway?
Sounds boring.
Damn right. Though I suppose a gig like that is a way to earn some quick cash. Let's just bang it out for giggles.
Holy
and
shit.
Don't forget, once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
He just used bang it out in a casual sentence. I fucking love this character. In the original game, Yelv was my favorite voice actor, hands down. He might still be now. Yelv himself, the character, as a voice actor. That kind of sucks. It's making me realize that I didn't look up the actual voice actor. I should do that. What are we fighting right now? Whoa! The animation broke. Oh shit. I just started a lot of fights, didn't I? Whoa! Who did that? Did we really aggro the dinosaur? Was it that big of a hitbox? Holy shit. Oh, that's frustrating. I need a bigger gun. Well, this is what you do every time your skull gets destroyed. I didn't fuck up the action prompts, did I? I may have. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I fucked up the prompt. Do that 1 or 2 more times, and, that's curtains for my skull insurance. Hopefully, by that time, I've got a level 50 skull, and it won't bother me as much. So, oh Jesus, sorry about that. If one of your allies is in a skell, and it has even 1 skell insurance, you can basically let them explode as many times as you want. But if it's out of skell insurance, that's it. Okay, went a little better that time. I don't want to aggro this level 35 for some reason. It's not really important that I don't, I'm just avoiding it.
I guess I'm on the right team.
4 more? Okay. Please do not hit the dinosaur. Alright, this one is also an AoE. Does ranged damage to everybody, but only a little bit. It makes up for that by having, what, like 100 hits? It hits one hell of a lot of times. I feel like I'm exaggerating with 100. Let me check. No! That was not an exaggeration. It is 100 hits. They're all fairly weak hits, but still. Sweet Jesus. Skells have access to some seriously busted mechanics. This is the truth. And luckily for us... Oh lord. Luckily, Overdrive is also a pretty busted mechanic, so...
Hey.
It's still, like, tough to decide whether or not I would use Skell or, like, an on-ground fight for every individual interaction.
Go today?
Although today might be Skell Day.
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an awful lot of fun lately, Yelv. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself. This new partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
Somebody's a busy beaver. What's a mission you'd like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia? We heard reports that a piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
That does sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the likes of you. Well, Pard, wanna go before somebody beats us to it?
Hell yeah.
Ha! I love it. Let's get going. Shoot the deeds to our comm devices, would you, El?
Of course. Good luck out there.
Man, even the way he says that simple ass line.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? Of all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
Wow, he hates her. She's just doing her job, man. Let her breathe. Wait, it's not here? I was so sure that I knew exactly where I had to go for this. In fact, I still am. Yeah, it's this way. It was all the way over here. I don't know, I didn't see that. I knew it. You okay? Oh, it's okay, sweetie. My cat just came out from under the bed. Every time a fire alarm goes off, she doesn't know how to handle it. She kind of freaks out. Here, I had to close my door at one point. Let me let her out real quick.
Here they come.
I've mentioned this a couple times by now. Oh, wow, we're gonna fight? Okay. I've mentioned a couple times by now, but Nutmeg, mine cat, she grew up feral. So she's got the tools for survival built in. But because she didn't grow up in a human household, fire alarms are still... She's not adjusted to those. They still freak her out. Especially when they just keep fucking going on for minutes on end. She doesn't know how to handle that.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage.
I can't imagine how a fire alarm is to a
You figure
cat.
their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
I wonder if they collect the wreckage as treasure.
Weird ideas, Pard. Anyone ever tell you that? Because they should.
Okay.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Ready to move on your
Hey.
command.
Blast away! Don't give them a chance to fight back!
Effect charge!
I'll staple them down!
Everyone is dead. Not true. Wow, that even aggroed another, like, faraway crab. So as you can see, it might do 100 hits. They are not particularly powerful hits. Now, there are certain melee moves that I really, really like on a Skell. And I thought you have them unlocked from Go. But I guess not. Where are my teammates? Are they like swimming around in the ocean? They are. Yep, yep, yep.
Use melee attacks for double the hurt! I've been waiting to lash out!
He's gonna say his line. Sting on!
Sliding slinger!
Is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Offensive stance!
Effect charge!
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Mission accomplished.
It's easy to dismiss this game's music as like a total joke, and let's be real with ourselves. If we like took a second to look at the lyrics, this isn't doing it any favors, to be honest. It's good at establishing a groove though, so I can't hate on it too much.
Right then.
The game definitely feels completely hollow and empty without the music, by the way. I played for a bit yesterday with the music off, just so that, like, when I AFK'd, I wouldn't hear things. I entered a couple battles with the music off. Holy shit, does it feel empty.
Let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Who the hell are you talking about, buddy?
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
I won't tell a soul.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. So we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his Mimiosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
Was he the protagonist? Yell, was he cross?
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kinda dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
This hits a little weirder if your character is, like, designed to be some freak. Because then it's like, you really see me, like, with my pink afro, and it reminds you of your friend? Does your friend have a pink afro? How do I fit into all this?
I don't know, you just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it.
Oh.
But then I forget, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
We got a left arm. Essence Exchange is that art that lets us switch our HP with our TP. Very cool art. Like I said, I quite like Yelv as a character. I like his lines. But that mission really got me into Yelv. Now, unfortunately, when you're playing a Xenoblade game, you gotta do a lot of Googling. Tell it like it is. It's not very easy to find all of the things in this game, and to do his next affinity mission, you gotta find some more parts of that guy. And I never did. If I can promise anything on stream, it will be that we're gonna see all of Yelv's side quests. I will find that man's arms and legs and other various parts. It will happen. That's a promise. But for now, I'm gonna continue playing the game. We're gonna do some story stuff. But first, I need to get some more water. So I will be right back. Here's a BRB screen and some music. Oh, I left the mic on. Oops. If you know anything about me... Well, maybe not anything. If you know a bit about me, you probably know that I fucking love Pokemon music. This has been Snowpoint City from Diamond and Pearl. Ooh, Summers! We're not doing Summers right now. We're doing Xenoblade. So, I really love Pokemon music. One of the scripts that I'm tooling around with is, has Pokemon lost its musical identity?
Need help with anything?
I feel like, so if you know the composers of the Pokemon games, you know that Junichi Masuda wrote the music for the first game, all the songs, and by the second game, he ran out of ideas. So, he stopped. He got a friend to write for him. Don't worry, I opened the wrong dialogue. Anyways, that friend was Go Ichinase, and he wrote the soundtracks for Gold and Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Platinum for the most part. Whoa, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald for the most part. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum as well for the most part. Heart Gold and Soul Silver's remasters. Well, those were the games. He wrote a lot of music for these games. The Pokemon games, not this game. Not this franchise. He really understood some shit. And I try not to let nostalgia blind me to like... Oh, it was only good back then. Oh no. I try not to do that. But I really do feel like the soundtracks have gone a little bit downhill since then. They're not all bad. Like, not every single song in Gen 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is horrible. I haven't even played 9, so I don't know where it's at right this second. Oh lordy.
Spill yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding.
I feel like the last Pokemon music that I really, like, had an affinity for was in Gen 5.
Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back too, okay?
There were a couple songs since then that have been like, oh, this is pretty good.
Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
But they're few and far between. I'll expand on that in a video that I post at some point.
Evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Consume Tatsu.
Right, it's tandoori chicken.
Consume Tatsu.
Laughing. Tatsu
I hope that didn't sound terrible. See, I use an actual microphone instead of like a headset, so I can't like swallow the microphone and say consume Tatsu and make it horrible and clippy. I can get real close though. I have a limiter and a compressor, so it's hopefully not going to peak.
Irina's team is calling for
But that was
reinforcements.
definitely hitting the limiter, for sure.
Afraid so.
Alright, back to the
So
story.
what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the
Yelv
light
is here.
bulb out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a lifehold unit? That's great!
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
Yeah, this did not
no
sound like the
time to
guy who
lose.
gave us that
We'll
side
leave
quest earlier, did he?
Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
Completely different
I've already
guy.
got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, I can't do it well either, so I don't blame the guys for failing. So we get a research probe for this. Those are the hardest fucking probes to find in the game, at least to
Clock's
me.
still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Bait ball. Bait ball. Bait ball.
Sorry. We gotta go save Irina's team. Let's decide on who to bring. It's a story mission. So I'm gonna bring Lynn and Elma, because it would feel kind of unnatural not to do that and have them in our party anyways. Question is, who's gonna be our fourth man? Can't be one of these two. Pretty much everyone's gotten some affinity. I might do Alexa, actually. One thing you'll also notice in the bottom right next to the hearts, their level. Not their level, but their rank, their class rank. So, your characters share experience, so you don't have to level everyone individually. That does not apply to class rank. You need them in the party if you want them to gain class experience. And that's kind of important because unless they gain class experience, they're not gonna get their arts and they're not gonna get their skills. They're just kind of gonna be just shy of worthless with minimal outfitting. So, if you want to use a character any amount, make sure you, like, keep them in your party for a bit beforehand. Otherwise, they'll end up pretty fucking useless. Okay. Boggle bomb. Boggle! Bomb. That is one of my favorite fucking videos on the, on the entire platform. It's not just called Boggle, is it? Is it called Boggle Crunch? I don't know anymore. It's been a while since I've gone on like a big YouTube poop bender. Boggle? Boggle. And, what's the other really good one? Skooks. Boggle and Skooks. I recommend. Very much.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide!
We need that lifehold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
I gave some characters glasses, by the way, because I think it brings their outfit together a little bit. Irina included. Yeah, but where's the enemies? Oh, those are the enemies? Woo! You get massive ups even when you're not jumping on these things.
You want to bring it? Then bring engaging. You can all lay down fire.
I'm glad they added a line of dialogue specifically for Phoenix Wings.
They felt that! Now strike them again! So long! Who wants the next guy?
Hit him again for me!
Ah, more.
No messing around! Moving close!
we're finally hitting that point where the story missions aren't a little soulless. Like, even that interaction between Gwyn, Irina, and her team was kind of interesting. I enjoyed it. Oh, we missed our window. Now we have to wait 35 minutes. It's over.
That's how to evade. You can do it. Now you see me? Now you see more of me.
Oh, that's a good line too. I don't know why I missed most of these lines in my first couple times playing the game. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of sound going on in combat. So it's at least a little understandable that you might miss a couple things.
I'm not picking up any more hostels.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu
A
not even
hostel,
break
like a place to stay for the night? Sorry, that was dumb. It was too easy.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
As you can see, just being one person in a mech is insane. The party AI isn't incredible, let's say, with the mech mechanics. I just got Lynn to rank 12, I gotta give her something. Barrier! Like the suit. What is this button doing? That's so weird. What is this? There is no, like, thing that says you can click X at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, I'm zooming back up here. And for some reason, X just locks you out of your entire everything, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why. What is this? Anyways, she had a really bad green skill, green art. I wanted to change that out. I think I'll just go on a quick little drive, because this is an area we haven't been to on stream. I've done my own little trek through this place.
Looks like we've got no choice.
No! And there's a pretty nice lake over here. There are some sights, that's for sure. Oh, we actually have to go this way. That's fine. There's the big orb of Sylvalum, all lit up now. There's a lot of stronger enemies, and much stronger, much stronger unique monsters, tyrants. These guys, Fearsome Ictus. This is another one of those enemies that I definitely recommend grinding on. Like, they might be high leveled, but you can take them out pretty handily. So about my level 35 is a really good time to take them out. I should be able to give you some nice grinding spots up until like level 55.
Gwyn!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Hey, consume Tatsu.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the life hold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Marcus!
Right.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Okay, that was a little gratuitous.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. Here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude
They knew?
puppets of yours.
You knew?
It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch! Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the
Something
universe.
looks odd about her shoulders. I don't think they're modeled
only
to
agony
bend that way.
would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
This fight is still fairly doable if you don't use your skills, especially if you don't understand how to use your skill, because it's just not the same as normal combat. So it might be a little weird if you haven't gotten used to it before. Ooh, cockpit time? That means we get to do 2 of this move. And then I can lock her in place. Yeah, this is a cakewalk. All I need to do now is use Phoenix and it's over. Something I should say before I use it though. I'm a big fan of Xenoblade villains past. In the regular series, pretty much every villain has tons of depth. Aside from maybe like the big bad of Xenoblade 3, they're all incredibly depthful and interesting. They have layers. Even like the binary, explicitly evil villains like Zanza are very depthful. Oh, it wouldn't have killed her. That's interesting.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
But in this game, everyone's just kind of a binary evil bad guy. Which is not the most interesting. I know, like, ever since that one Puss in Boots revival came out, everyone's been clamoring for their villains that are just straight up evil with nothing else going on, because you want to just hate them, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't quite work for me in a story. Maybe every once in a while, but I very much prefer, like, depthful villains. This game does not have a lot of them, unfortunately. It has a couple. Especially in the side quests.
Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Oh, did we kill her?
Honestly,
That blue thing?
if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
Aw, sad Gwen.
Just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
That was some good piano music for this scene. Yeah, so yeah, there are emotional moments in the base story. Some things have some weight to them, I'd be lying if I said otherwise. Given how over-leveled we are, I might just be able to click into the next story mission. That'd be neat. The next one's actually, like, even more interesting. Perhaps the most so far. I'd be glad to do it on this stream. I might take a couple missions in between now and then. But I have no hang-ups about doing it. Yeah, we're at the point where the story starts getting pretty interesting. At least as interesting as this story gets. It never quite reaches Xenoblade 1, that's for sure. But then again, none of them do, in my opinion. Why did I go this way? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, in my humble opinion, there isn't a Xenoblade story that quite reaches the heights that Xenoblade 1 did. The closest would be Xenoblade 3, in my opinion. I really enjoyed Xenoblade 3's story up until the final villain. Other than that, it was a really, really, really good story.
Commander, we located the lifehold, but...
There's no need for me to complain about Xenoblade 2, is there?
I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
I should say, however, like, odd
this is weird.
Xenoblade 2's story is,
Tatsu is suspicious.
the DLC is like fucking peak Xenoblade, so
What?
we take it.
Commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu.
Eat Tatsu.
Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Okay, maybe they do pause in between lines every once in a while. just every once in a while, though. If I had to rank the stories of the franchise, DLC included, from the bottom to top, it might be Future Connected at the very bottom. It might just be. Then closely followed by Xenoblade 2. Very closely. I'm not a fan of Xenoblade 2's story. It does have a couple of moments, at most. A couple of moments. Now let's find out what the hell it needs doing before we can do the next chapter. Then I would say Future Redeemed, yes. Above that. Then it's hard to say. Between Torna and Xenoblade 3, I think Xenoblade 3's story does a little bit more for me. The Matchmaker? Have we done that yet? Let's just take Alexa out of here. Oh, we're good. Might as well just get it now. But yeah, between Torna and Xenoblade 3, I think I'd put Torna a little lower story-wise, but it is really fucking good. And then at the top, Xenoblade 1. Oh, Xenoblade X, though? It's definitely below Torna. It might even be below Future Redeemed, in my opinion. I did not enjoy a lot of Future Redeemed, though, so I'm a little biased.
Now that
I think if you include the side quests, Xenoblade X beats Future Redeemed.
Linley, what is Linley making?
We'll never know. No cooking Tatsu joke this time. He's just running around. Yeah, you go, Tatsu. Shulk is looking at the camera. Like, you guys hearing this at home? There's an alarm going off. Fitting for the fire alarm stream that this turned out to be. There's a lot of moving parts in this next mission. So I'm gonna do my best not to talk too much, because every time I open my mouth, I risk spoiling something. Even L gets his own little shot. Of course Doug gets one, he's the best character in the game. Not from a balance perspective. just the best. One of the weirder things, that tower with the big number, depending on how you tackle the story, it tends to go down in spurts.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia marching on New Los Angeles. We know
Star
they
Wars
possess
Episode 1.
Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Sho-san is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Sho-san could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position.
Oh, the lights got a
the
little weird for a
administrative
second there.
district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. we've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district.
Oh, sweet
Doug's on
Jesus, sorry about
standby
that.
until we make visual contact
My jaw
with the
just
enemy.
clicked, and involuntarily a noise went out of my mouth.
Tatsu will manage supply lines.
Tatsu, put on some
Use
pants.
Mumph connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Hey,
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
consume Tatsu.
And you, Rook, you ready?
Ready to eat Tatsu? Hell yeah. We're leaning into it today.
Just don't get so caught
Every
with
other
bite
stream
off more
before
than
and
you
after
chew.
this, I'm gonna be like, oh boy,
Remember, we're a team.
another eating Tatsu
together.
joke. But today and today only, we're here for it. Yeah, I sure hope we eat Tatsu. Cook 'em up! Oh shit. So, say you have to equip some shit, and you're running out to the administrative district to do that. This immediately puts you on the quest, so don't do that there. I'm pretty sure your shops get moved here for the moment. Or not. Are they right there inside? There we go. Yep, your shops are inside for just a moment, so if you really need to equip some new shit, that's your way to do it. Let me just check something real quick. I don't think I have level 30 gear on Elma or Lynn. And I was correct. Yeah, I don't use these characters enough. So let's get them some nice weapons. Alright, I think we're gonna go with these. Melee attack, Pisanoid criticals, and arts recover HP for the blades. I really want ranged attack. No, wait, it's melee attack for her that you want. Everything else is kind of just a addition. Potential boost is also really good. Potential is one of those stats that doesn't make too much sense to people who've played other games. It's a unique stat. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's damage potential. The higher your potential is, the bigger your hits can be. Topple barrier, taunt barrier, resist knockback. That sounds really nice to have on a shield for Lynn. So you, at least me, I expected Lynn to be the melee unit and Elma to be the ranged one. Didn't play out that way. Actually, Lynn is the one who prefers ranged damage, and Elma for melee. Who'd have thought? The question is, do I want to equip them with skells? If I did, we would kind of breeze through this whole thing. So I think I will, just for the fun of it. We'll give Amdusius, however you want to say that, to Elma. And we'll give the formula to Lynn. Because they are the melee units and the ranged units, respectively, we'll give them skells that fit that. These two are not the best skell pilots. They're average, I would say. Most characters are pretty similar in a skell. Might as well save as well. What's to lose? As you can see, in our shops, we have some pretty damn good weapons now, because we've maxed out so many of our arms dealers. So, you know, do that. You'll get through it really fucking quick.
Time for rain.
As long as you keep your frontier nav going well. Brigadier General, Supreme Commander.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
I like it.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
I like this mission. I mean, I don't like the playing of it, for reasons that will become very obvious soon.
Army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter.
But I like all the story that happens here.
10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack.
Don't misunderstand, these skells can't fly. They can just jump really high and kind of dodge around in the sky. Not flying.
All units open fire!
I'm starting to think the Vandam voice actor is one of the unsung heroes of this voice cast. Because really, no one else could do this, it would seem. Least of which me.
Remember, our job is to destroy any gangling that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Preemptively zooming the camera out so we can all board skells.
They've seen us.
Where's the skells? Ooh boy. All good.
You can all no messing around.
So, the way this mission plays out is in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. Sorry, that was horrible. Sometimes you say a line and you have to connect it to something else that's locked into your brain. So we have a couple of waves to get through. Nothing interesting is really going to happen. Are you guys not in your things? Board your skells already, sweet Jesus. So you can see their fuel value right above their GP, to the right of their level. So we'll be able to know how much they've got. Are you doing Phoenix up there? Yeah! Way to go, Lynn. Her Phoenix is more powerful than mine, strictly because her ranged attack is so much higher.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
I don't know why I did that. Are they in their skells? Yeah, let's just use Phoenix together, Lynn. Come on. Hey, it's happening. That was fucked up. Hi, Nutmeg. Welcome back. Yeah, Phoenix is busted, but multiple people using Phoenix at the same time? That's a whole different ballpark. There are a lot of really, really powerful party members in this game. And at the end of the day, if you don't quite like any of them, or if they don't quite feel up to snuff, you can always just recruit other people. Like, the non-story people, like other player characters you can recruit. We have 2 minutes left to defend and nothing is happening right now. This wave is timed. We cleared that wave up too quick, I think. Yeah, I guess that's the nature of putting everyone in skells. I mean, I could go some areas, but I can't go too far, as you can see from the invisible walls. We just gotta wait here until the next wave starts. Maybe I should have waited to get water until right now.
Didn't have to be
Oh
like
no, an enemy! Just one? Where's everyone else? I'm gonna keep my Phoenix charged. So you know how, like, on the ground, you can do that really cool thing where you can instantly fill your charge for any ability? Oh, we get two? You can instantly refill your charge for any art when you're in ground combat. The same does not apply to scale combat. It's just not, it's not in the mechanics. Granted, it would be super fucking busted and game-breaking if you could just do Phoenix like 4 times in a row. So I see why they went with that. And that's kind of why the cooldowns are so long. You know, for a war, sure is a lot of downtime. If this were a speed run, I would have some donations read right now. If we were at like an event. Luckily, it is not, so I'm not like nervous or tense at all.
It didn't have to be like this.
No messing around.
He's got the edge.
Yeah, this is bad war chess. Bad tactics to just send like one unit at a time in. Unfortunately, the rain is like a mainstay of this mission. It's always going to be happening. So, you get the debuffs associated with that no matter what you do. They're not that bad, granted.
Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
They spotted us.
Keeping my dumb mouth shut. Hardest part of this, I tell you.
Engaging. Fire for me.
Output at this.
Right field. Got the edge. Gotcha.
So long. So long.
Yeah.
Who wants the next time?
One thing this game is kind of missing is the ability to like tell your party member to do a specific move like Xenoblade 1 had. That was always a very nice time, but to be fair, I would just end up using Phoenix, and then telling Lynn to use Phoenix, and then telling the third character to use Phoenix.
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
It's a balancing mechanic, I take it.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemies craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right.
Another
That
wave
was
might
way
hit,
too
is
few
what I
troops.
said, I
They must
guess.
be testing our defenses.
It's what Shulk said.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
What are you even doing out here?
Something tells me no.
I want to like punt him.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LOA airspace.
You know, you can fight that ship. I'm pretty sure it's one of the super bosses, but good lord, have I been one-shot by that thing many, many a time over the years.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Yeah, I think if I want to do that on stream, I might have to watch NL's videos again. Understanding Xenoblade X's combat. He made a new one for this. Not that it's going to be any different. Oh, we got some serious cutscene action, by the way, right now.
Missiles! Take them out!
How are you guys flying? Oh. No, he's got this.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
So, provided everything works as intended, he's not dead forever. If we can take any solace in the deaths of these characters, it is that.
Any and all fighters on standby!
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wing's team can handle it. They need us out there. Yes, sir!
Mouth is shut. No speak. At this point, if I open my mouth, it's just spoilers are gonna flow like the Niagara Falls. One thing that's pretty cool about this, the city does take a beating for this, obviously, as you can see.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
It does genuinely impact the city after this. There's gonna be a lot of debris all over the place and whatnot.
What? Why would you want to do that?
So it's not just a static location the whole game.
I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get on our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Burger King. He's the Burger King. What? I didn't know you knew how to do that. I thought he just jumped. Huh. Because I don't remember everything. Man, I'm sorry to anyone who's joining this stream and seeing that, like, whoa, what the fuck is happening in the story? Maybe I jumped in at the wrong time. Yeah, this story might be best experienced from start to finish.
A number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Which is kind of the purpose of saving these VODs, but what can we do? Take him head on.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm
I can't exactly tag the stream with, like, spoilers, leave, don't come in if you don't know what the game does.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Alright, in we go. Someone just went flying the second they rendered in. So yeah, you can just ignore everyone and go straight for this little freak. And I think my team still has their skells, so this should be maybe a bit of a breeze. Lynn, we have fought bigger things than this. It's okay.
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head.
I've mentioned that I like a lot of the character designs in this game.
And we've won every single time.
Elma's right.
Don't forget that.
I do not like this villain's design. The woman. I'm not a fan. It's like incredibly fucking busy. Let's panic.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to protect me. But we can't run from this. The city needs us. Now, most of all. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick
In a game with some
ganglion butt.
pretty damn busy designs,
Now touching.
this one's a little
The
fucked.
bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. You changed my mind. Kill her first.
Wow, he is looking like a texture from fucking Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Try. I don't care. Alright, it's Phoenix time. Let's Let's see how this goes. Ah! At last, somebody can stand up to Phoenix. Let's see how Breaker goes. Yeah, if you've min-maxed your Skell, you can end this fight instantly with Phoenix. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've watched the speedrun. Oh, Reese used Decoy to create 50 doppelgangers. And she put them on her friend instead of herself. That was a foolish maneuver. Oh, never mind, she put it on herself. Alright, you see how I'm missing over and over again, no matter what I do? It said doppelgangers. That's Decoy is what that is. Nice, we got through it. If she puts up 50 Decoy, we've got to hit her 50 times before we can actually hit her once. It's nice that you get access to Decoy with, like, Elma's Ghost Factory and certain dual blade arts, but... or dual sword arts, or dual gun arts, I don't know which one. But good lord, when enemies get Decoy, it is a fucking problem. We still breezed through it, but just know that there will be times when that is not the case.
You primitive worms!
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave!
Please, no.
Keep your weapon raised.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
Oh. The illusion of choice returns.
Lost your nerve.
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien Skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the Skell.
Trying not to spoil anything is actually, like, kind of a challenge, it would seem. I think in the next cutscene we see how they got the Skell, at least. A little bit of a flashback. Maybe. Maybe not. No, we see it. Here it is. These guys have a lot of vaguely Japanese design elements. Ooh. She just breathed fire? She's doing the Dynasty Warriors animations. Straight out. Straight from Zhou Yu, or Zhao Yun, I think it was. Different characters. One letter of difference. It's hard to say. Would these guys have been able to keep that thing secure if Lao had stayed? Or would Lao and his team just be dead like these guys are? Oh, he has a lightsaber. Yeah, it's tough to say. Either way, at least Lao is still with us. In a game full of binary evil characters. Well, I'll let this guy speak for himself if I have the choice.
Another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
At the very least, these characters have a bit of a soul. You know, I could try to do the next mission right now, and I would lose. Might do, though.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything.
Yeah, this game's MacGuffin was the PlayStation Vita all along.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home, tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Jesus, he can jump better than the Skells can. At the very least, I think that character has a little bit more to him than the girl that's, you know, just screaming obscenities over and over again.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
These are your options. Suggest he get the latest young and rugged model, or suggest he gets the latest hip and fashionable model. Does Shulk have no tact? I'm beginning to think he does. Get the hip and fashionable one.
Just like Gwyn, only taller and slimmer, and with more muscles on his wings.
Oh.
And more handsome, too.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
Poor Gwen. I feel a little bad. I've done my fair share of...
the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like Mim around.
Jesus.
Oh, you too now?
I've done my fair share of shitting on Gwen.
Colonel.
This feels like overkill.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like
What is
much
with
of
the
a loss
texture
to
on
me.
his neck?
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, I think I've come to terms with something. I think I'm not gonna do the next story mission this stream.
We'll go report back to HQ together.
I have my reasons, just
Sure.
trust that.
Sounds good.
I worry that if I do, I won't be able to
Rena,
do
you
certain
guys
quests
should go
later on.
ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
How long has this
Let's
stream
go check
been?
out the hangar.
Oh, almost 4 hours, nice. I have more that I want to get done this stream, but it seems like we're making pretty good pace. Whoa, chair noise.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
Oh shit. I looked at my plans today. For the rest of this stream, hopefully this doesn't take too long. It looks like we're doing 6 affinity missions. And 1 regular side quest. We'll knock that one out first. The affinity missions are all pretty interesting though, so, you know, stay tuned for that.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question
Sweet
is
fucking
how they
Jesus,
even
give me
knew
1
we
second.
had it, and how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Well, Elma just thought of something. Unfortunately, she's not gonna share that with the rest of the team until it's too late. I'll let the story further expand on that.
Last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine.
Looks like Elma has to go through her own Shulk-like arc of learning to trust her friends a little bit. Hopefully hers doesn't take the rest of the game. God damn it. Yeah, Shulk handles that a little funny.
One, descend to this humble planet and guide me.
Very early on, Shulk learns he can't do everything on his own, and he needs to rely on his friends. And then he forgets it, and he learns it again, then he forgets it, then he learns it again, and then he forgets it. And then he dies. Spoilers for Xenoblade 1. Play that game, it's really good. It's not as, like, cut and dry as I'm making it sound. It's actually, there's a lot to it. Can I have flying now? No, I know I can't. I know it's one more story mission, I know. Let's see what we need. I can't get out of this screen, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Everyone's in their skells, let me get them out of those. What do we need for this? 34. Spy games. I don't know spy games as a mission. Rescue the ensconced citadel? That's a good use of ensconced. Alright. This one I can do on my own. It's not important. We need to do this one. But first... Oh shit, there's one more side quest I want to do. What the hell is this? Oh, nope. That's a Nopon quest. This one's a continuation of another character's story. You know, the one and only character that gets all of their stories locked to regular old side quests instead of the actual quests. You know, I was hoping we were gonna get into more alien racism this stream, but it looks like that's a next stream thing. We can't just ride our skells everywhere. Sometimes you have to get out and go on foot. So it looks like we're doing 2 side quests, then all affinity quests. 6 affinity quests. I can say, at least, the upcoming affinity quests are pretty interesting. Maybe not quite as intriguing as Yelves was, but a lot of them come pretty damn close. In fact, one of them might be more. Maybe 2. Oh, good lord. Oh, is that... It's Amiya! Wait, huh? Well, this isn't good. Now what am I— Whoa, Chief, is that you? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking the way, huh? Here, just give me 1 sec. And... Oh, whoa, wait! Whew, that was way too close, almost took quite a spill there. Man, these are tricky. It's taken me forever to get used to moving around on them, and it's seriously been one snag after the next since leaving NLA. Like a minute ago I was all adventure, woo, glowy forests, yeah! Basically being a huge idiot, you know, me. Then this pack of whatevers comes barreling at me from out of nowhere, and I've got 0 combat skills, so I just ran, obviously. Dropped my comm device on the way too, like a genius. So that means no calling for evac, or a cab home, or pizza delivery. Oh shoot, I had all these points saved up too! 1 free pie in the works. Typical. I should have used them before taking off. What was I talking about? Oh, right. So I need a favor, Chief. Can you help me look for my comm device? There we go, that's more centered. It shouldn't take long, I'm sure I dropped it somewhere around here. 2 heads are better than 1, right? And more than 2 is better-er, I guess. Wow, is that what her face looks like? Most of the characters got one hell of a glow up to their model. This one, not so much. Assist in her search. Oh, really? Thank you so much, you're the best, Chief! Gosh, real blades are all so nice. Anyway, let's get this search party started, shall we? You take that direction and I'll go this way. If one of us finds my comm device, our secret signal will be to shriek as loud as we can. And if you run into hostiles, I guess you can deal with them yourself? Okay, disperse! Anything for you, Mia. And I mean anything. I mean, I'll fight an enemy with 150 decoys. Non-negotiable. Oh, I forgot to unequip the skells. Let me just unequip the party members, that'll solve my problem. I'm gonna keep Lao in the party. And maybe Fog. I think Alexa will be my last character. Oh, but Gwen. Oh, nobody likes Gwen. Alexa it is. Whoa! Back to it. Oh, shit. That thing is looking for a fight. Can I just, like, slip on in here and... There we go. You know, there's one thing that's kind of worth knowing. Turning when you're in car mode can be kind of a pain. But if you stop sprinting and start sprinting again, you can change your direction on a dime to whichever direction you want. That can be really, really useful in the right situation. Whoa. Just clipping into the tree a little bit. No worries. Wow, this goofy-ass outfit, it's really growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. It's somehow very American in terms of fashion, which works because, I mean, it's LA. It's the superficial city taken to the stars. So they're gonna care about fashion, and they're gonna have their own weird tastes on it. Which I guess would explain some of the more questionable outfits in this game. And all the swimsuits, but that's neither here nor there. Lau is here. Any luck finding my comm device, Chief?
Yes! That's it! You found it!
Wow, I looked forever, with no luck. You're amazing, Chief. I owe you big time. Thank you so much. Leave it to an experienced blade operative, eh? You certainly showed me up. I gotta get my act in gear and try out to be a pro blade like you, stat. Thanks again, Chief. You were a big help. Hopefully we'll meet again sometime. I'll probably, no, definitely be a proper blade by then. Maybe we'll end up competing for jobs. But if so, try and go easy on me, okay? Until then, I'm off. You take care out there, Chief. What about a reward? No, that's fine, you can go. Ow, chicka, wow. Time for some adventure. Dum-de-dum-dum, yeah. You say something, Chief? Sorry, I was kinda composing my theme song. Were you harmonizing? Oh, that's so sweet. Thanks, buddy. See you around. Ah! Hey, Chief, little help? There was this big rock blocking the road, right? So I started climbing over it and it started moving. Now I can't get down. Help! Your adorable protege is in crisis. Well, the story never truly ends, as the end of this game so adequately puts it. We do it all for Mia. I think one more Mia quest will become available after this. Oh no! Oh well, we'll travel. But there's also a chance that it doesn't become available until Chapter 9 is completed. There's another one that doesn't become available until Chapter 11 is completed. This is by far the most involved character to unlock in the game. With, like, tons of these, like, side quests that sporadically pop up all over the map, with crazy requirements. Like, complete this quest chain, complete another quest chain, survey 65% of Caldros. That last one is kind of a bitch to do. Hey Chief, little help up here for your old pal Mia? This fake boulder thing is definitely not a real boulder, so please kill it. Pretty sure I won't die if you can do me that one little favor. We got both of my characters' little isms there. The head cock and the mouth agape. Classic Shulk.
You won't enjoy it. I will fight. No missing time.
I hate that you can hear me mashing the A button to try to use an art as soon as possible.
Good riddance.
What now?
More dialogue.
Thanks.
Chief, oh, thank you. I knew you'd come rescue me. You're so professional and junk. But I'll tell you what I don't know. Why does this stuff keep happening to me? I'm just trying to get through the forest here. Is this cosmic payback for stiffing you back there? You know, karma or whatever? Or wait. You have eerie cursing powers. Oh, you wouldn't curse little old Mia, right, Chief? Anyway, I'm safe. You're safe. All's well that ends well, right? Though it might not be a bad idea for me to learn how to use a gun, huh? Not really my style, though. Yes, well, the real take-home here is that this forest and I are a terrible match. I am over it. From here on, I'll stick to exploring east of NLA. Thanks again for bailing me out on a regular basis here, Chief. I'll let you get back to your own adventures. Stay safe, yeah? Happy trails! Reward money is 0. There is no reward until the very end of this long-ass chain of side quests. I thought the next one was up here. but I don't see it there, so I'm kind of worried that it might be... Yeah, it might be here. Maybe not, though. Alright. This is the next quest we're doing. Close Encounters. Nope, not that one. There we go. I'm definitely gonna have to do some grinding off stream to make sure that I, you know, don't lose the next story mission. That would be embarrassing. We got really close with the mission in the Tainted Land. Land of the Taint. Alright. I gotta get the special surprise ready again.
Hey!
Hey, look, it's Shulk! Wait, sorry, you don't know me, do you? I'm a Blade, same as you. I'm with the Prospectors, so I mostly handle jobs where folks need natural resources surveyed and raw materials collected. You're an Elma's team, right? I'll bet working under the Colonel lets you see a lot of tough assignments, but you're still breathing, so it must be okay. I'm doing alright. You certainly look like you could handle any task folks throw your way. I'm jealous. Like right now, I've got a request to survey a mountain way up north. It's a nasty spot, so I have no idea how to tackle it. The mountain itself is dangerous enough, but then you add in all the weird wildlife. Not to mention it's been crawling with Xenos lately for some reason. Especially those reptile-like ones. The Manon or whatever. Bet they're using their crazy high-tech weapons to kill everything, indigents or humans. Confirmed that Manon are indeed crazed killers. This is true. Lao liked that! God damn it, Lao hates aliens. Right? I heard they're plotting out all sorts of nasty stuff in that spaceship of theirs. I think they're planning to take over New LA. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. So, you free today? Come on, it'll be fun. Mountain climbing? Who doesn't love a good hike, eh? Let's go conquer this peak together. I'll even split the reward 50-50. All you have to do is beat up any weird Xenos we come across. Oh, and make sure I don't get fired. Fried, not fired. Different word. Thanks. Whew. I did a whew. I don't think I might catch her the first time. I've been so stressed out. I even had a dream last night about being abducted by a Manon. They did weird things to me. I gotta tell you, I was this close to just bailing out on the job entirely. Sympathize. It's okay, I understand. You're real easy to talk to, you know that? Us Blades aren't robots. Technically? You know what? I'm letting that pass. Sometimes you get a job you just don't feel like doing. But I get that we don't always have the luxury of being choosy. I feel better about going now that you're coming with, though. I mean, I know we're going for some serious work reasons, but it should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views? Mountains are great. I'll go ahead and wait for you at the foot of the mountain near the second terrain of Talon Rock. Don't keep me waiting too long. I have to have the thing ready, because this could get ugly. This is... Traveling to this warp point, I think is gonna make me walk around a whole bunch. Maybe I should have gone for the other one. Alright, but this mission is important. I mean, it's funny. And I'm gonna get to use that thing. But... at the same time, it's not too engaging. It does set up for something later that becomes really, really engaging though. There you are. Hey. Do you remember to bring food? What about warm clothes, climbing tools, avalanche probe? Between rock slides and falls, a mountain can be more dangerous than any of the animals living on it. Gotta stay focused, even if you know the area well. I'm good to go. Awesome. Oh, and on my way here I did a bit of preliminary digging just because, and I've already found some crazy stuff. Like here I have some lion-born bort and focaltium. Both minerals used in making skells and weapons. Pretty valuable find, that. If we can find some more samples, we'll have enough to run purity tests. Wanna help me look? Great. Let's meek beak here, once we've found a few more samples of both. Sound good? Just be sure to watch out for wild animals. And Xenos. Oh, and Yetis. Even though I don't think they exist. Ugh! Where did that Manon come from? What? Peep the hell out of the mic there. Oh, thank goodness. Look over there. It's a killer alien. Isn't that a Manon? What do? It's gonna abduct us and perform weird experiments on our bodies that eat us.
I have no intention of eating you, understand? Please calm down. I just want to be friends with humans, okay? I'm actually so glad we met here.
Yeah, like we're gonna fall for that, right? Back me up here. No, this guy's clearly chill as hell. Like, it's fine, don't worry. What? But my buddy says these Manon have all kinds of power, and they can't wait to use it.
Manon hold no hostility against humans, you know? At least I hold none against you.
I have to click a button every time I change voices. Nope, not buying it. Now stay back. Any closer and I'll shoot.
Ah, I guess this means we can't be friends, doesn't it? If you plan to stay, be so careful of Siniculas, okay? Many Manon have been attacked here, you know?
Yeah, my big, like, horror story this stream is accidentally, like... I live in fear that I might leave that voice enabled, and I'll just be annoying for the rest of the stream. She seemed kinda... sad at the end there. Nope, not thinking about it. She's clearly a killer alien that's gonna eat me. Anyway, how about those mineral samples? Perfect, you found them. Nice work, partner. Hey, I'm thinking this mountain probably has all kinds of useful stuff buried in it. Let's forget about that Xeno and keep up the search. I'll meet you up ahead. Yeah, I'm surprised at how well the Manon voice filter works, to be honest. Kind of a good one. Unfortunately, there will be quests later on with just shit tons of Manon, so that voice filter is going to be on a hell of a lot, and I don't have a hotkey to turn it on and off. I have to, like, open several tabs in OBS. It's a little demanding, but, you know, we do what we must. Uh-oh, they're back. And they're really sad, too. What are you doing, Nemnek? What are you doing? Okay, that's... You're sitting on my mouse. I need that. Shh. You're safe now. Try to calm down, okay? If you cry, that thing might hear you.
Right, I understand. But are you sure? About me? I'm a Manon, you know? You called me a killer alien, but then you helped me anyways. Yeah, well, I was only kidding. Oh shit.
I told you this would happen. I was only kidding. It's a term of endearment. I'm proud of you. Good work. Ah, Shulk! Perfect timing. What's this? Well, I couldn't just leave a little girl to get eaten alive, even if she is a Xeno. We were near this bridge-like formation up ahead, and we were suddenly attacked by a ferocious mountain Sinicula. Sorry to be a pain, but do you think you could jog over there and take care of it for me? You know, pop pop, two in the hat? Wow, that's a saying, actually. I'm pretty sure that's how, like, Abraham Lincoln... Okay, I'll look after this girl while you take care of business. I can catch you up on the details later. Oh, thank God, no more Manon filter. I'm sorry. Next stream, it's gonna be so much fucking Manon filter. I'm sorry. It's just how things go. Hey, don't blame me, okay? Blame the devs who thought giving their cool alien a cool voice, the best way to go about that was just doing a pitch shift up. Yeah, don't blame me, okay? You know who to blame. This is a monolith issue, through and through. Or is it a Nintendo of America issue? You know, I actually don't know. I was wrong, by the way, when I said target the head of Siniculas. You want to target their horn. That's the one. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage to him. Yeah, for some reason I confused their head with their horn because they are very hornular, the both of them. And I really want the attack with the skull that's stronger against bugs. That shit is insane. It's definitely my favorite in terms of buttons you get for the left and right most art on the skull. It's like a 4 or 5 hit attack. And when you're actually fighting a bug, it can do more damage than the Breaker Crush can in the right situation. I've almost got enough for overdrive. I might just save up for that. Thing about overdrive, it increases your odds of getting cockpit time, but even so, that's a gamble, unfortunately. I got it this time, luckily. I've had times where I use overdrive and have a full, like, palette of arts, and I don't get any cockpit time. Any of it. Nada. Not a good time. It's definitely one of the things that I'm, like, not the biggest fan of, overdrive in a Skell, just because it's such a fucking gamble. There are speedruns that straight up get, what, like a minute, 2 minutes added on just because of that shit? It's not all that cool. It makes you kind of wish maybe they'd fleshed out overdrive a bit more on the machines. But I will never say no to getting all my cooldowns instantly refilled, so at least there's that. Yeesh. We could hear that Senicula's screams from here. Hopefully we can get to the summit in peace now. You're headed to the top to gather materials too, right? Inusei. You wanna come with us?
Oh, really? I mean, it's been so much fun having someone to talk to, but are you sure I won't be getting in your way?
Don't be silly. Besides, I owe you one for the candy you gave me. Every time I click the mouse, by the way, the cat who is sitting within an inch of it licks my hand. It's psychotic, no man. Psychotic. Oh, speaking of, you've gotta try this chocolate, Shulk. This stuff is bananas. Bananas. By which I mean crazy. Not that it tastes like bananas. Apparently it's all the rage with Manon kids these days. Nope. No, I'll take it. I'll have some chocolate. It's sweet, but there's this perfect hint of bitter, right? I haven't tasted anything like it in New LA. What? Did we not have chocolate? Well, what do you think? I mean, am I crazy or is it the most amazing thing in the history of things? Seriously though, how do you make this? I want to marry it. Then I want it stuffed into my coffin when I die.
Well, the viscera of the Senicula are dried out and condensed before being reconstituted with bile. The resulting treat is both delicious and nutritious, no?
No! No! Are you serious? Girl, you gotta tell me these things ahead of time.
I just didn't read her name. It would have ruined the flow. I'm so sorry.
Is that a problem? I know that Seniculas are dangerous primordial creatures, but their flesh contains no poison whatsoever.
You would love to hear the way my voice sounds without that filter on. It's fucking stupid, unfortunately. Like, I have to talk like this, like the fucking TikTok voice. Almost wish it did. Ugh. But no, there's no problem, Inusei. It was still very nice of you to share. Let's just head for the summit. Hey, Shulk. Inusei and me are gonna walk and talk for a bit. Meet you at the top. Alright, luckily, we can just travel right on over there. God, that filter is horrible. Yeah, but it wasn't my design. That's a Monolith Soft classic, don't you forget it. Oh, there she is. The skull was just in the way. Oh no, she's dead. Serona! Serona! You couldn't talk to her unless you were standing on top of her, I guess.
Is that you, Shulk? Inusei.
Where is she? Where's Inusei? Is she with you? I have not seen her. What happened? Sorry, I shouldn't panic. I'm glad you kept calm at least. I've read about a type of blotta that lives up here, called the Abyssal Blotta. I guess we found one. We must have been gathering mineral samples in its territory, which is why I got mad and dive-bombed us. Inusei pushed me out of the way. She probably saved my life. Then I saw the thing fly off into that cave up ahead. Please, you gotta help me find her. I'm just gonna not read her name anymore. It just feels so awkward. I know we only just met, but she's my friend. Oh no, she's going it alone.
Stop! Come back here!
Oh man, I can't wait to not do any more Manon voice this stream. Not that I'm having to hear it, it just feels so wrong to put you through that. I don't know what the devs were thinking. I hate this fucking cave, by the way. This is like #1 contender for there are, what are they called? Ambush enemies fucking everywhere. Literally everywhere. Luckily my build is like strong enough to get through these with relative ease. Make crushing rocks. Heal. Sorry. The most annoying thing though is that like it's really fucking easy to aggro these other enemies and they come at you in like packs of 6. Stop it! And you can't run away either. Oh. Oh no! Well, this sucks.
Let's get up close and personal. Ghostwalker! I know I'm ready to shine.
Well, that little plant thing. Oh, thank God he came down to us. I've had him just like camp outside of my range for minutes on end before, which means I have to like walk back around through the entire cave again. Shit is annoying. Why is everything disabled? Oh, I'm in the water. We got this move, by the way. Oh, cool. I wanted to show off a move, and we just hopped into the water because of it. Please. Yeah, with how annoying water is for combat in these games, it does not come as a shock to me that in Xenoblade 3, you can attack while fully submerged. That was the right call, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I'm the healer. I need to do healing. It's been a while since we've done grounded combat. Alright, check this out. This is our new melee art. Black Butterfly. It's a melee art with either 4 or 5 hits, and there's another fucking flower in the fight. It takes a little while to come out, but because it's 4 or 5 hits, it can be pretty damn good in a overdrive. It's also, the other thing, Slit Edge is 1 hit. It's kind of weak. Every single hit of Black Butterfly is as powerful as Slit Edge. Which is kind of insane to me. Yeah, we didn't know how good we had it, just one-shotting everything all stream at the skull. I don't know if I mentioned this, but believe it or not, like, I didn't get skills my first time playing it. I just didn't get them. I didn't, like, it didn't make sense to me. So I just kept doing grounded combat. In part because I really, really liked the grounded combat in this game. Like, it was just really fun to do. We start with Overdrive. Let's start with Overdrive. And we fucked it up. And we get 2 hits for 2 hits for the hit counter for every single hit of that. Oh, maybe it was multi-hitting? It feels good to use Overdrive though. That I will be able to say without doubt. always a good time.
Spectacular!
Yeah, man, the combat system on the ground, it's really fun as it is. Overdrive makes it feel really goddamn good. And between that and Skells, it genuinely is tough for me to decide, like, what I want to use more. They're just so cool. What happened to her friend? Sorona. There she is. I heard a big commotion. Was that you taking out the Blada? Funny animal name. Don't get too comfortable. True, we're still in their territory, so anything could happen. I sure am glad I picked a cautious partner. So is Inase okay? Huh? Oh shit, she ain't moving. Inase! What's wrong? She's not moving. How do you do CPR on a Manon? Where's the heart located? Can I even take a pulse? Oh, why didn't I bother learning anything useful about Xenos? Come on, wake up, please. We've only just become friends. It's way too soon to say goodbye.
Friends? We are friends?
You're okay?
You'd be my friend even though I'm a Manon? Really? Really?
You're not friends, so much as kindred spirits. The best of friends.
Kindred means family, right? So our spirits are family? What lovely, lovely words you humans have.
Inase, are you alright? Everyone survived. This time...
Ow. My joints ache, but I don't think anything is broken, so that's good, right?
Nutmeg is blocking the mouse. I can no longer toggle the voice, so let's hope there's no more lines. Thank goodness, let's get you out of this cave and patch you up. I promise, I won't let any more big slobbery monsters get anywhere near you. God damn it. Thanks for everything, Shulk. We gathered some great mineral samples and verified the local wildlife. I'd say our survey's done. Here's the reward. I was pretty useless this time around, so you should have it all. Yeah, I'm sure I made a new friend. Oh, I'm sure. I made a new friend from this assignment after all. That's more than enough of a reward for me. It's over. No more Manon voice. We're heading out. See you back home. Oh, I was wrong. You ready, Inase?
Yes, Sharona. On the way down, I can point out various mineral deposits and herbs, if you like.
Hey, slow down, girl. I appreciate the thought, but we've got to get you looked at first. Sorona, you're outpacing her. She's slower than you. You gotta slow down a little bit. They will always have this stimpy little walk cycle. We here at Monolith Soft couldn't be bothered to program more of a walk cycle. They're from Liverpool! God damn it. You know, when we were forming Monolith Soft, it was all about the music, really. Xenoblade 1's soundtrack was just really good. We wanted to put our best foot forward. Alright, no more Manon voice. What was the first one I wanted to do? Oh yeah! Right here. No, right here. Bingo. Alright. So all that's left of the stream is a good couple affinity missions. I'll do all of the ones that I can, like, stand to do right now. How's my level? Rank 5. Okay. Rank 4. Why did I say rank 5? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh no! I bonked my noggin. Now I gotta wait 35 minutes. You know, I've never told the 35 minutes story. long, long time ago, dinosaurs walked the earth. And I was in marching band in college. And we got everyone onto a bus because we were going to, we're in Florida, RN. And we were going up into Atlanta, Georgia. Which is about between a 6 and 8 hour drive, depending on how, like, what roads you take. The drive I'm a little intimately familiar with, unfortunately. Everything is far away from Florida. So, anyways, I want to start this mission. The TLDR is, I'll shorten it. We were all getting on the bus, but there was a guy in the band that everyone fucking hated. He was like a self-righteous, self-centered asshole. He was also kind of a schlub. We're using that word now. Boy was he a schmuck as well. And he got the part. He was decent at his instrument. He was a trumpet player. He was decent. But for some fucking reason, the directors didn't see him as the problem that he was, so they gave him the trumpet solo in the show. And then, when it came time to leave, we hadn't left. Or it was time to leave and we were still standing still. What was going on? This schmuck was late. Didn't show up. It was... Apparently, he didn't even remember. He just, like, went to sleep and got a bunch of calls from his friends, and he was like, oh, that's today? He shows up a couple minutes late, and the director, who was also kind of a schlub of his own right, looks at him and says, we missed our window. Now we have to wait 35 minutes. Dun dun dun. And we did. I don't know why we couldn't just leave. I don't know how you miss a window on a fucking drive. But we did. And we had to wait 35 minutes. For no good reason. But it was a good bus trip.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
It was when Smash for the 3DS just came out, so we were all pretty much playing that the whole trip. That or shiny hunting
Don't know
in
if you've heard, but there's been a string
Sun
of
and
blade
Moon.
disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality
Yeah,
has emerged.
35 minutes kind of became a
The three
meme
victims that have disappeared
in
so
that
far
marching band for a long
are
while.
Hans, Elliot, and
Among
Trish.
other things.
They were all
It's not a
regular
very
clients of
interesting story, but
Oh no.
goddamn does that line stick in my brain.
I suppose they did come
We
by for
missed our
advice
window.
fairly
Alright,
often.
sorry about that.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
So he was just talking about a conversation
I'm sorry,
that someone he
can I ask you
knows
for a favor?
was having with Hope, and Hope did not remember.
Looked into this case?
No. Yeah, we're in on it. It's fine. Let's do it.
Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
I don't care about her past, so I support you.
You're always so kind.
God damn it. She didn't hear the first half of that
Funny,
sentence.
Whenever you cheer me on like this, it reminds me of when I was living with my father.
Oh good, we get backstory
Whenever
either
I was
way.
sad, he'd appear with a cup of hot cocoa in hand, and he'd say just what I needed to hear. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to solve this case.
You know what? I just got a horrible fucking idea. I got some glasses for you, Hope.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
It's gonna make some of these scenes a little less
Hey!
fun. But this character, you'll have to forgive me if you really enjoy Hope. Wait a minute, she's not in the party. She needs to be, unfortunately. So let's do that. Yeah, Hope is definitely among my least favorites. She's just kind of nothingy. There's not a lot to her. Just good person. Good thing. Let's see if we can find these. We got quite a few new glasses and headpieces. Alright. Perfect. Ready to hit the town, Hope? How do I do this? There we go. Looking good. You know, I don't like putting really, really stupid outfit pieces on people, which might come as a shock to you considering the way Shulk has looked this entire mission. But man, if they deserve it, it's what they'll get. Murderess, she gets the full evil fit. I don't like her. She get what she fucking deserves. What? What am I doing? No! It's again! Sorry, please just be right here, please? No! Alright, well, this is what we're doing. We're walking around town, yet again. Twice in the same stream. Asking random people for information. Without stopping to talk to them. A very human thing. Wow, I barely dodged that car, didn't I?
As I recall...
Oh, okay. I just saw Ada getting advice from Hope. It felt so strange to see their usual roles reversed like that. Yeah, don't worry, we have the technology in New LA to walk through cars, but only some cars, not this car. Not the parked ones. Mobile cars, they operate in a different dimension than us, so we can we can guys through them. There's Ada. Oh, this is the lady that asked about Mimiosomes earlier.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
As much as I dislike this character, interesting things are afoot right now. Someone's impersonating you, Hope.
But that means this imposter has been taking everyone out and...
Huh? So, what's going on? Did you really forget our conversation? Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath plane around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning.
Man, having Lao along feels kind of like a wet noodle.
That's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
You should let her.
See? I love you like a sister, Hope. But this taking on everything by yourself garbage has got to stop.
This one was another illusion of choice.
I want to do this.
Nothing you can do will stop her from going there.
And accept the help.
Ada, thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
It sounds like Monster Hunter music.
Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead.
Generations Ultimate specifically.
South Janpath plane around midnight. Got it?
I don't remember this song from the soundtrack. Wait a minute, is it night? What time, though? Get that autosave thing out of the way. I can't see. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Perfect. So, a couple things. We customized a mimeosome early on. Technically, I mean, that's how it works. It could be possible for someone to customize a mimeosome to look exactly like Hope, and then set up this elaborate thing. Oh, between midnight and 5, I'm an idiot. We'll find out if that's what's going on here. Hold on, there's a bit of information here. What is going on? Why am I stopped?
Guess what?
The game stopped me from playing the game for a bit. That was spooky. Oh my god, the chair noises. Yeah, my noise suppression filter tends to get rid of everything like... every unwieldy noise.
Please be gentle.
Oh god damn it, that's my fault. But for some reason, my chair clicking is just a little bit too loud. You'll always hear it. At least I can say one thing, it's not the microphone clicking, it's just the chair. Man, if you could see the chair I'm sitting in, you would be ashamed. It's... You gotta trust me, I didn't buy it. It's a gamer chair. I had a chair that wasn't a gamer chair, and then my stepdad, he bought a fucking gamer chair because he wanted a better chair. And he didn't like it at all, so we traded chairs. Now I have a gamer chair. I don't know what to do with it. Other than, you know, sit and make clicking noises into the microphone over and over again.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Oh god, were the glasses a
so
bad
why
idea?
Don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
The gang goes and hides behind a rock 30 feet to the left.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
No, trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now!
What? This isn't possible! Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole planet's gone to hell.
Are you? You're a traitor, aren't you?
You think you're mad? Look at all the effort I wasted! Damn you! Hope was the perfect tool. Sweet and innocent and stupid. You did this. You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
She flapped her lips a couple too many times. Okay. New alien just dropped. Lands? Oh, they all have Lands outfits. Sorry.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi.
Alonzi?
That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection.
I'm sure you know how this fight's gonna play out.
Prepare to die for your kindness.
It starts with a P, and it sounds like Squeenix.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Someone got bumped by the skull.
Now's your chance.
Alright, that was easy. Okay, maybe we were a little over-leveled. Just a little.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
Oh, hell yeah, let's kill her.
No, wait.
That was a slick
Why did
animation.
you do this, Ornella? Help me understand.
You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible.
She knows they're freaks at least.
And I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that dreck?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
He did the cool knife animation again, at least. I didn't think this quest appeared so early. But as you can see, we're gonna start getting some fairly heavy scenes now. That's that, though. Good lord, what did we just get? You know, there are now so many affinity missions that I'm starting to lose track of which ones are and aren't, you know, superfluous. That one was pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. We found out a couple of things. We found out Ornella, traitorous scumbag fuck. We found that out. We also found out that there's a race of aliens that can straight up transform into anyone they want. That's menacing. And we'd be fools to believe that that's the only one that's infiltrated this city. God, poor Hope.
Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly...
Bose, can you yell at him?
Sensei,
I mean, Bose?
what do
Sorry,
we
different
do?
guy.
Cuts!
Thank you.
The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not? Have you already forgotten what you learned under me?
No, Sensei. Right. I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
What's the promise?
Nothing special. The kind soldiers like us have heard countless times before. But my word is a mighty oak, and so long as I draw breath, I shall keep it. Now, if you're ready, we ride.
Thank you, Sensei. Thank you too.
I'll try not to do too many
I know
heavy
you'll do
side
whatever it
quests
takes to
back to
bring
back.
Clarissa and the others home alive.
Unfortunately, I may have just locked us into one that gets a little dark. No spoilers though, just... Uh-oh. We're a little low on scale fuel, it might be worth stopping and topping up. Wait a minute, how's our uranium? Ooh, we have a lot. Maybe we should top up right now. Let's see. I've got to pick one after this that's a little more lighthearted. I will try. Because this is gonna get a little bit dark. Just like the last one! Okay, I know which one to do next. And after that, it's fair game for more dark. I'm not sure I like the new, map zoom system, but you kind of already know that I've made that clear. So I'm not the biggest fan of Bose as a character, but he's used as a pretty good vessel to show some interesting moments. Unfortunately, this is another one of those, situations where I haven't really seen the entire side quest chain. I think I've done this one and one more afterwards. I'm actually not sure if this is the incredibly dark one. We'll find out.
This was a damn massacre. But where does it leave us? Hey, you've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be?
This looks like ganglion work. We went to a ganglion
I can't
hideout.
imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
Man, I would totally get rid of that, like, eyeball thing that he's got going on. But, so, oh god, most armor pieces, you can choose to have none display. Like the hat, you can choose to, you know, sorry, the sleeves, no. Like, the pants, if you say no pants, they'll just be wearing underwear. Just like the first one. If you try to do that with the hat, you straight up cannot. Cannot. It won't let you. So Bose, if he's gonna be having a helmet for defense, his design is gonna get a little weird. I have to make him wear something, and unfortunately, he looks real awkward with most of the options. Like, really, really, really awkward. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. Yeah, I've tried a couple of things. A couple of hundred of them, at that. And nothing I seem to put on him seems to work with his armor set. And he makes that armor work so well that I kind of don't really want to take it away from him. How do I get up here? You know what? I know how to do it. We use the geometry. Uh-oh. shit, you know what? I just remembered. I have played the quest after this.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people?
If you lay a single finger on my student, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you have the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien! Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some xeno animal.
Oh, I guess that's why he hates Xenos. Yeah, I missed the word another my last time playing this. In fact, I don't even know if I used Bose. Alright, let's do a little Phoenix Wing. Oh, we just aggroed a whole lot of freaks. I'm the lead. I'm dead if I stick this out. Please!
Now I'm getting somewhere. Hang on, I'm in the same boat. Yes, use range attacks next.
Shadow block.
This should work.
Okay, this is good. It looks like he's coming with us.
Incoming hostiles.
This should stay
Be
off
careful.
the weather.
If I have to, I'll get out of the mech. But we gotta keep this thing from dying.
This thing's a wreck. Hang in there, mate.
We're doing it. Alright, we can go overdrive right now. We're going to. I'm cleaning up. Hell yeah.
Keep shooting.
There you were.
Oh shit, wrong button.
This is bad. I need healing. Sorry, Kaiser. Keep shooting. I feel sharper than ever.
Alright, easy money. Now we can go back and eliminate them all. But we're probably gonna do, the funny 1x1 instant elimination thing. Yeah, see, even with a Skell this busted, like, you still have to pick your battles somewhat carefully.
Shield! No messing around. Moving close. Why don't you split? Crunch! Sky high!
Wow, well, these guys are resilient enough not to be one-shot by that. But we have enough moves to keep up the pressure. We should be fine.
Shield! So long! Triple the enemy!
Oh man, Fog is telling me to use Phoenix Wing. I would love to. Believe me, Fog, I would love to.
Sky high! Balance breaker! Slash! Arcing horn!
I'm like about to use it too.
Eat it up!
Oh, never mind.
Shooting star.
Slash! Take a chance? Flying Slayer! How's this? Hunt! Oh, did it! Triple and pile on the hit!
So, normally you would climb this to the top. There's a non-zero chance I can just bunny my way up there. You know what? I think we can. Yep. Everyone's got ups in this game.
Look who arrives! Funny Earth alien stronger than expected.
Spected. He said that real weird. Shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna taunt.
Silence! Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first...
Yeah, there was no winning that one.
So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you! Xeno scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters.
Their animations are synchronized.
Now
That was weird.
Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
Look out. We've got company.
We got a lot going on right now.
Here goes. Arcing horn.
We have literal imposters. But we have execution of hostages. We got a lot. And this is just literally two of the side quests. There are a lot of really, really interesting things this game does for some reason through its side quests. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do another Phoenix Wing. Beautiful.
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone. All gone. All but Reggie. Stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
Shit. I want to comfort him, but I don't think this is good comfort. Hey, don't worry, pal. You got another student right here. No, hey, what's this promise about?
Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, and now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home.
Alright, the next one better not be this fucking dark. Sick of all this death. It's too much.
She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just.
You can just be an asshole right now and say, stop hiding behind your memories, you freak. It's okay, Bose. Don't worry.
You speak like the Buddha himself, friend. I thank you. Such kindness is the fuel that keeps me going. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira.
You can just say, no.
It means everything to me. Buddha, hear my prayer. Namu Abitamaya!
I know nothing about Buddhism, so that might have been based in something real.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That lasted all day.
Let us head home.
He said one thing and then just stood there in silence for hours. But we let him. He's grieving. Let him do what he must. Alright, new javelin art unlocked. That's gonna be real useful in a little bit. Oh, please, please tell me there's something that isn't so fucking dark. Please. Surely. Oh no, that one's dark too. It's the least dark one we have though. God. Well, we'll take what we can get. So I hope at least now you see what I mean when I said that, like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, I didn't want to start this. Oh! Well, I guess when you use this fast travel point, you're just fucking locked into this mission anyways, so... Time to pull up the fucking voice filter again. I'm sorry in advance, by the way.
For what possible purpose must I believe in an invisible existence just to simply receive water?
Blasphemy! You would openly mock our bringer of miracles?
I don't rightly see how I can mock something that does not exist. I'm asking for just a little of the water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way.
I misclicked. Such presumption! And yet even still, our god decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails.
Out of the question, yes? Now stop this stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need.
I tend a large flock of Manon, but never once have I met someone so rude as you. Maliteth? Maliteth, please remove this unbeliever from the premises.
I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church. You understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Manon, I pity you.
Well, I might as well finish this fucking quest right now. Staccato, I mean Stackataka, I mean Staccata.
Did you catch all that? Do you buy into all this invisible god nonsense that woman was talking about?
I feel the bringer of miracles' presence.
It, doesn't especially surprise me to hear that from a human. You all seem to be inclined to religious beliefs, don't you? But for science-minded pursuers of empirical truth like the Manon, to buy into it is strange, right? Yes, quite strange. However, a recent outbreak left many Manon ill. You see? Those who drank water from this church are said to have recovered, hence the uptick in belief, perhaps. I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused the outbreak intentionally, perhaps as a means of recruiting more members. If my hypothesis is correct, I am duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I can analyze its contents and expose their plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well, maybe? Will you join me in unmasking Frazee as a fraud?
Indeed. Oh god.
Then you must first help me by finding the 2 assassin springtails she asks for, okay? Meanwhile, I will go investigate the Biano water purification plant. The first cases of Manon falling ill occurred just after that plant was completed, you see? Therefore, there must be some connection, right?
I've come to a conclusion in how I will say the word Manon or Manon. I think if a human's saying it, I won't give a fuck. I'll say whatever I want. But if a Manon is saying it, they're gonna pronounce their race correctly. It'd be funnier. It'd be funnier to me. If they're trying to get humans to pronounce it right and no one fucking does except them. Wow, I remember this being kind of a bitch because the game didn't tell you where they were. But now it do. Wow, I can't believe this just started automatically. I did not intend to do this right now, but it's a little interesting at least, I can say that. You heard them say the word Biano water plant. Sorry about that. So that area with the water purification plant, that got built. We now have that. You know what? Can I even like... Yeah, it's right here. We'll get a fast travel to it once we walk there next.
giants were those creatures. I was on my way to Biano Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it?
You okay?
A few bumps from occasional stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Stacata has treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassin springtails? How astonishing! Thank you so much! You blades never fail to impress, do you? Alright, Frazee. A deal is a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water.
I never expected you to actually track down 2 assassin springtails. Very well. As you say, I made a promise. I shall stand by it. Now, I assume you have no further business here? But I must ask that a brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church. Good day.
So this is their miracle water then. I must say, it looks just like every other water I've experienced. I see, yes? This tastes just like... Still, I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit Biano Water Purification Plant and see if anything else seems amiss. Amiss? If that's okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence to tie the case, we'll maybe be able to pin Frazee down. Let's meet back here once we're done, okay?
Yeah, this one's interesting enough that I'm like, okay with doing it right now. I did not want to. This was not on the menu. But I think I'm cool with it. Just so long as I don't overshoot 6 hours by too much. The Keith voice that happened in this very place. Ooh boy, was that a bit of a bitch. I think I've recovered from it though. I think we're good. Oh lordy, the filter's coming back on. Are you ready?
Go forth, bringer of miracles! Share your pestilent gift with all the Manon in New LA! Yes? Who is it? What are you doing here?
What the hell are you doing?
Me? Yes? No, nothing, no. This bottle's not... I didn't do anything.
They're getting away. Oh no. Damn it, they lost us. It's over. Oh no, we're good. They're right here.
Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right?
What's in the box? Bottle.
This is the miracle water that makes the other miracle water be miraculous, isn't it? And you will never have it, will you? No. No, no. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, won't you? Make manifest your power now! We see him, yes? I can see my God. I knew. Yes. Frazee, you are the true deliverer of the Manon.
I wonder how that gasp sounded in the voice filter. I don't have monitor on for the voice filter, by the way, because I don't want to hear it. No, the real reason is because my my monitor, whenever I turn it on, it fucking doubles my audio in the playback. Like, here, check this out. I'm gonna turn it on. Are you ready? Alright, monitor is on. You can hear 2 of me, can't you? Shit's fucked. I don't know why this is. It's not supposed to do this. But, fuck it. None of that. Oh god, this again.
Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize a very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends! This bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it?
How sad that you lack the faith, that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims.
Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why, his presence is manifest in the Manon healed by his miracle. Oh fuck, wrong person.
Why, his presence is manifest in the Manon healed by his miracle water. What further proof do you need? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you all not firm in your belief in the bringer of miracles? Jalimbo speaks up.
You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor, no? But her god cured me. The bringer of miracles succeeded where Manon science failed, okay? Crazy is a savior, here to heal all sick Manon with her god's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it?
You have your answer, Doctor. The Manon need to bring... Fuck. I'm gonna try this line again. The Manon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Maliteth? Escort our guards out. Our guests out. Maliteth is dead. I gave that bottle to Maliteth. Why do you...
What perfect timing! I became a little impatient and started confrontation without you see? Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this farce here and now. Crazy, you yourself confirmed that this was in Maliteth's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone. See what happens when someone drinks this, okay? It's poison! Extracted from assassin springtails and engineered to only affect Manon, isn't it? You were planning to dump this in the Biano Lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Manon who drank all that water and fell ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure... Their symptoms vanish suddenly, don't they? A miracle indeed, no? Wait, is that really... That's fraud, right? Crazy, is what the doctor says true?
Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. You know your fingerprints are on the bottle, right? You lie!
I'll have it checked out immediately. Then we'll have our answers, won't we?
Damn you, Maliteth! You had one job! One job! And you couldn't even do that right. Bringer of miracles, render these fools to ash with your burning light! You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. Ah! She ran away. Oh, the voice filter's coming back on. I can feel it. Oh no, here it comes.
Phew! I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? And I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Here, please take this along as my thanks. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief is invisible. Untestable things is madness, isn't it? Or that belief in, you know, you read the line. Men ought have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I'd say that's to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion in the future. Isn't it?
You done good, son.
I'm glad you agree. Let's both of us work to keep New LA and its people on the path of reason, okay?
God, that voice sounds really fucking stupid if the filter's not on. Like, even worse. Like, hello? Hi? How are you? I'm basically just doing that. If I talk normal into the voice filter, it sounds like a really disgruntled and upset Manon. What's going on here? Lakeside Getaway, that one's interesting. Rites of Ruin by Jalimbo. Fuck. Yeah, this quest's a two-parter, and it would not feel right not to do it now. I hope you're ready for more Manon noises. That wasn't me.
Hello. You're the human who helped Dr. Starkataka stop Crazy, aren't you? I forgot his name, I'm sorry. Good timing. I need your help, you see? The doctor still hasn't come back from his undercover investigation, and I don't know what to do.
What the fuck? What undercover investigation?
That rotten Frazee took what was left of her cult and disappeared into Cauldros, you know? The doctor was sure she'd try some new scam, so he pretended to be a believer and snuck into their hideout. But I haven't heard from him at all, okay? I got worried he's gotten caught, or, you know. Huh? Well, speak of the deviled egg pizza. A saying that we, Manon, use frequently. It's the doctor, isn't it? Will you wait just a second, please? Hello? Yes, this is Jalimbo. Where are you, doctor? I'm in the bandits' refuge in Cauldros. You must get in touch with Shulk. Tell him I need help, and he has to hurry, okay? Uh-oh. Frazee's coming back. It seems... Please, Jalimbo, I don't have long before... I lost the connection. This is very, very, very bad news. Although, at least, you weren't around when it happened, no? I mean, you were around. You're here, right? You're in front of me? No? Please. You have to go rescue the doctor, okay? And then maybe stop Frazee from whatever she's trying to do. Dr. Staccata is headstrong and impulsive, but he has a true heart, you know? So hurry to Cauldros, yes? Yes, and thank you.
It's becoming more and more apparent as time goes on how many of their fucking statements end in a question mark. Every single one has ended with the same dialect of, huh? The best way to get there is probably from Titan's Table. God damn it. I feel really bad about doing that voice so often. Especially when I'm not entirely sure how bad it sounds. I mean, I did test it. I did a good deal of testing. This guy is already dead. No, he's fine. Like, I spent a good 30... No, it was more like an hour. Fooling around with these settings, trying to make it sound passable.
I can channel a little of Fry for this one.
Oh, that's adorable, Fog. But the thing is, like... Oh, lordy, please let the fights end. The thing is, I wasn't able to watch the mic levels during that testing. So I don't know what it looks like when it's normal. And now, when I look at the mic levels, good lord, everything's fucked. Are we for real right now? There we go. Yeah, when I look at the mic levels when I'm doing that voice, it is hitting its limit. Shit's fucked.
just
Are
ignore
you
us.
for fucking real? Okay, maybe if I just... Yeah, it was flying up there, of course. Yeah, how did I miss that? Start the mission, please. I'm fucking begging you, Staccato. Staccato, no! Oh, I hate this.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Why do I still have hope with us? Oh, that's a group of enemies, isn't it? Yep, new fight unlocked.
We could just turn the tides.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, this is obviously kind of annoying. Moving around here. It's much, much easier when you have the flight module and you can just like fly away from any engagement. Without that, my options are real fucking limited. Alright, let's drop hope. This has to be on foot, so we need a tank. Wow, we really do love HP in this household. Let's bring Lynn. I'm gone. Oh, there we go. Alright, we have to do another one of these shitty passes and hope that nothing sees us and starts a battle. In vain, mind you. Oh my god. If I approached from the other direction, it would have been even worse.
Where do they all come from?
I know, right, Lynn? Okay, the fight is over. And I can't bring Lynn. Because she has a mech, and she's gonna trash it if I keep her in the party, so HB it is. Are you for fucking real, dude? They spawned an enemy right on top of me.
They look tough.
Oh, thank you! That just started a unique monster engagement. This is dog shit, is what this is. The fighting has somehow stopped. Oh man, yeah, this would be a whole different story if we didn't have... I mean, if we had flight. If we weren't ground locked. Oh my god, that's a lot of dead Manon. Staccata. You too? Offer a prayer for the late doctor. He was a good man, and he will be missed.
And just what are you praying to, hmm? It better not be that damn bringer of miracles. I'm fine, by the way. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see? I'd about given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come, right? I'll have to thank Jalimbo as well. My favorite character in the game. I love me some Jalimbo. Once we get out of here, of here. Crazy's further on inside, okay? Please, stop her. This no longer has anything to do with gods, real or imagined, does it? This is it's just a slaughter.
Alright, enough of that filter. No more Manon voice. Stop it. Hey, there's free loot. I'll take it. I remember last time I did this, I just like started the fight and I just fucking left and got my skull and came back and did Phoenix and won instantly. There's no need for that, we have overdrive. Now that we know how to use it, at least. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the Bringer of Miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God, grant me your words, grant me another of your miracles. So be it. Cain! Sorry. Oh my god. There are two of him! Ah! The Final Fantasy IV references are spilling out of me right now. I understand that you are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. Who the fuck are you? Frazee and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor, for the being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Frazee, I shall use the Manon blood you offered as a conduit to summon forth messengers from heaven. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy! Ha! 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 This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a far grimmer miracle. Now, come forth, harbingers of miracles! Those are just prone puges. Such glorious forms! Truly, these are the children of God. Have you not been outside the city? They're clearly ganglion puges. Even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their growly only proves their holiness. Growly, that's a really good one. That's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character, Growly. Good Frazee. Sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now go, my harbingers, cleanse this place of the impure ones. I'm gonna hit them all with a single attack, just like I do on a Skell. Beam barrage.
I don't think they'll let us walk
Thought the
away.
game crashed for a second. We're good. Wow, they are real weak, aren't they? So, I don't have, like, any TP right now. Which means this is gonna have to go a little different than our last couple of fights. I mean, I could spend the next couple of minutes just, like, farming TP. But that would be too silly, even for me. You know what, I was gonna use this now. Yeah, this is still pretty easy, but it's not quite as fun as having overdrive. Maybe I should be grounded more. Maybe that's the deal. You know what? I think next stream is going to be dedicated to a whole hell of a lot of overdriving. I didn't tell you this, but in between the two streams, this and the last one, I used so much fucking overdrive to boost my level. I should definitely give Barrier to HP. He could use it. I just realized, I was like, wow, no one is getting hit but HP. Of course, he's been using taunt. That would explain it. I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. I do know one thing. In between this and the next stream, I have to give everyone level 30 weapons. Maybe even level 40 weapons. Who's to say? Our goal is before the stream ends to get to level 38. We'll see if that ends up coming to fruition or not. I think there's a quest that requires level 38 for us to do it. Ah! Great Avatar, your form!
It was me the whole time!
This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Frazee, to the power of the bringer of miracles. You're talking shit. What is this? I guess they do kind of believe in a goddess if they're talking correct about Fortune. I can say Fortune exists. Fortune. This character, however, is doomed. Shouldn't have let me charge up overdrive. That was your mistake. Over in 10 seconds. It's not even that impressive of an overdrive use. It's just like, oh, this is busted, isn't it? How? How can mere humans do this? I will not let this end here. Not this way. Mother Fortune, lend me your power! Oh, good lord, here comes the filter again.
After her, Shulk. If we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more phrases in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the men on they've slain, won't you?
Crazy just sitting slack-jawed in the background that whole time. I think we're using slackjaw a little bit too liberty. I'm starting liberally, not liberty. I'm pretty sure that's a thing you, like, I'm pretty sure that's an insult. Like, perhaps even an insensitive one. Humans are mere tools. Nope, wrong voice. And yet, you have the audacity to turn upon your master? Such cheek! Tools are meant to serve their role in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Frazee. But ours is a benevolent god, and there is still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith. Kill the Manon and sow chaos in New LA. No! That's a wide read. Fool! I see now why the Ganglion despise your ilk. But enough talk. How about you? You shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772, Trin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness, Mother. I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me.
Are we using tarot cards? Is that what the tower thing was? The Avatar is dead? No, that's not possible. I won't believe a single word from your lying lips. Heathens, demons, deceivers! Yeah, that's us, definitely. No.
Oh, how long has the Manon filter been on? Don't tell me it was that whole fucking fight. Oh, I knew this would happen. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna have to make a note on the VOD because that is fucking comically embarrassing. Oops. Oh no. You know what? I might genuinely mute that part in the VOD and just give it some post-commentary because I don't want you to go through that. That sucks. It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those men on— oh fuck, I'm doing it.
It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those men on is gone. The one who tempted Frazee into all of this madness? I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenoform was behind all this, you know? You don't think there's a chance that any other humans could be, you know, imposters?
I am real. There are more though, definitely.
Then I'll have to be more careful in the future, yes? I won't allow any more men on lives to be taken by those scum. Bringer of miracle— oh fuck.
Bringer of miracles, grant me your guidance. Purge these demons from your world.
It's over, Frazee. There never was a bringer of miracles, was there?
Lies! I won't be tempted by your lies, demon.
I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her now, no? I guess I'll leave the rest of you blades. Let's go home, okay? Jalimbo, my beloved, will be worried.
I too love Jalimbo. Wow, that's fucked, by the way. These are the consequences of not having a million fucking viewers. Sometimes there genuinely isn't anybody in your chat to tell you, you left the filter on, dude. You're posting cringe. Although at the same time, maybe it's nice not to have the guy in my chat that would say, you posted cringe, you fool. Alright, time to have the last Manon filter. Fuck. I can't be consistent no matter how hard I try on that shit.
Doxter Staccato is back safe, yes? And I heard Frazee's also been captured. This is good news. This is a good news parade, rather. Please, let me give you this as thanks, if I may. And let the quest end here, so that I don't have to do any more talking. Oh, never mind. Still, I guess all the Manon that Frazee took with her were killed, right? If you and Dr. Staccato hadn't saved me, I probably would have been there with them, wouldn't I? By the way, what the fuck is Dr. Staccato doing? He keeps doing this. He won't stop. Can you stop him? So I decided to spend my life keeping the doc safe. Despite his actions right now. He's so impulsive, as you can tell, and I think that's probably the best way to repay him.
Be wary of xenoforms masquerading as humans. They're evil.
Everyone liked that in the party, by the way.
That sounds like real terrible, doesn't it? I'll be sure to keep the doctor away from anyone who's even a little bit suspicious.
And it's over. Just like that, the Manon quest has concluded. I don't think we're doing another one of those the whole fucking stream. Speak of the devil. That one's really fucking cool, though, so I'll save it for next stream. Present for Hope. What the hell are we doing next? Let me check my notes. Oh no, I don't want to do more Manon voice. I'm not gonna... Wow, now I'm not calling them Manon anymore. Who'd have thought? It was really that easy. Where is Fogg's mission? It's right here? Yep. This is where we were trying to go when we accidentally kicked off this whole side quest chain. That was weird.
So... There's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new Skell. I guess they found some strange... things during tests in Oblivion.
I know we're gonna stay this zoomed.
They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Tell me more about these... things.
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade.
Good for you.
Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission. I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
Is your brother okay? I'm not gonna do that. You'll catch up in no time. You got this, pal.
I'll do my best. If I keep completing missions and building trust, I hope to make my brother proud. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
I'm not gonna be able to do the mission after this, which involves both him and his brother, on stream today, just because the affinity isn't working out that way, and I can't raise both of their affinities at once, just because of the nature of them not wanting to be in the same party as each other. But I will say this mission does have some heavy topics. Some interesting stuff to bring to the table. Oh man, I'm still like reeling from embarrassment. This is the wrong place. After forgetting to turn off the Manon filter. Wow, we're saying it now. Fucked. It's over. I'm cooked, chat. It's over. Manon, live or die. Wait, can we do this in the mech? Pretty please? Yeah.
This is them. I've definitely never seen one of these before.
You know, I could have left HP behind. I probably should have. Nah, he's got this. And they were Ox serves the whole time.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Are there any other enemies around? I don't want to, like... Okay, I don't want to bring these scorpions into the fray, but... we'll see how it goes. Well, the scorpions are fighting now. With us. This is unfortunate, actually. Maybe it's a good thing we have HP still. I have to watch my health bar a little carefully. What is that noise? No, Meg, it's okay. Hey, this is exactly what we needed. Beautiful. Couldn't have gone better. At least now you can see why cockpit time is so, like, strong, despite its simplicity. No, you didn't. Holy shit, that thing just aggroed into the fight. Thank God for cutscenes.
Organisms. I've never seen anything like them.
Really? I know this. I've seen them.
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here.
Wait, are they ganglion? I mean, the ganglions certainly don't mind them.
Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look.
How do you expect we do that?
I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Solon? The savior of all? Man, I'm resisting the urge to have a big Fire Emblem thumbnail today. I think I have an idea for a thumbnail this time. It might take a little bit to do, though. It's definitely gonna take some editing. Yeah, I could take a bunch of Xenoblade characters and slap, like, Edelgard and Solon, and who was the other one that got referenced? I could slap them all on there.
Hello,
On their
Solon.
faces.
It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh,
Oof.
oh, sorry, Fog.
Fog?
Ah, yes, of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
Oh, Jesus, we doing that now?
But you didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure. We brought one back so you could take a look, if you don't mind.
Sounds dangerous.
How did we get it
I love
here?
it. Let's go take a look. Well then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Well, I'm learning something here.
Meaning...
No clue. Could be another indigenous Mirren species. You know, one that lives only in Oblivia?
Well, they're in Sylvalum as well, so...
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A reasonable assumption. Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
Wow, I don't know why I remember this quest ending literally right now. It's fine. It's okay. I don't mind doing the same thing we did in Fog's first Affinity mission, which was walking to 3 different areas and listening to dialogue. I'm finally getting to a point with my audio settings that I don't have to re-watch every single VOD of every single stream to check certain areas for levels. I can just, like, trust that I set things up. I think today might prove a little different. I have to know if that Manon filter, like, sucked complete donkey dick. It's very possible that it was a flat flop that was peaking the microphone every second it was active. God, I hope not. Because it's fucking hilarious. To me. To you. To me. Alright. This one I will warp to. You know, levels in this game are kind of interesting. On one hand, you can typically handle anything that is at or below your level. But there are some monster types, like sometimes a Senicula, that floating thing that almost interrupted our fight with the Oxerve. No, the Oxerves, plural. Zzz. Vibrate the phone. But the thing about those enemies is that, like, even if you're 10, 20 levels higher than them, at the level cap even, you might struggle a little bit to deal the damage. So much so that, like, your only options are either, like, get in a really good overdrive, or equip literally your entire party with skells. Which can be a little bit of a hassle, because I don't like to have everyone equipped with their skills at all times to save money.
I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth.
Those are 3 things.
That was 3 things, actually.
Oh, well, at least he caught it.
Fog, you still with us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still...
Brother.
Are you and Solon brothers?
I think I'd remember a sibling this... colorful.
Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
Can we send Solon away? He's kind of freaking me out. His neck texture was really, really bothering me. I'm all ears, though.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
Mock Fry for his daddy issues. I really want to do it. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it.
I guess.
He liked it.
I got the daddy issues, and I got the brother issues. Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind.
Oh.
Because that was his choice, you see. And I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he'd sacrificed himself to keep others safe. This was no different. Except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
I'm just gonna sympathize and say, hey, that must have been tough for you, pal.
Yes, it was. Thank you.
Why didn't you like that? Why didn't you raise affinity?
Close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to Fry as a peer. Then maybe he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
Yippee! Sky high! Oh, it's here. That's gonna be really useful when we eventually start using dual guns. Which will surely happen. Alright, what's next? We only have like 2 or 3 more of these that I want to get out of the way now. Okay, 2? Maybe 3. If, it depends if we make it to level 38 or not. Which I have my doubts. For now, though, it's Doug time. There we go. If you're familiar with the game, I'm sure you might be like, why is he wasting his time raising Lao's affinity right now? I don't know, dude. Maybe there's something I missed that'd make it worthwhile. Oh, no, Doug. I'm sorry, my bad. No Doug allowed. until the quest begins, then it's Doug mandatory. I don't remember if Elma and Lynn are in on this. They are.
Yo, Elma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's alright.
What, seriously? Don't you even want to hear what it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth?
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
Alright, Doug, alright. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay? Fewer ears there, you know?
Whoa. What's with all of the privacy, Doug? He's gonna kill us. Just like every other Affinity mission we've been on, there's gonna be some traitorous bullshit going on. Oh, industrial district. You know, I could've just warped. At this point, it doesn't matter. I thought it was the hangar. Figured it'd be faster to do a little, you know, a little shimmy on down there.
Hey!
Yeah, that's a good place to park. On the plants.
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
You gotta show us the
That's not
screen, Doug.
That's a Frontier Nav probe site.
How do
If
you...
they damage the probe, it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
How can you tell, Lynn? It's
And
so
check
far
out how
away
much
and
old
facing the other
Candlebar
direction.
Stash is offering to make sure that doesn't happen.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
But it seems the job isn't public yet. A particularly ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is. How did you get this info anyway?
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically told us.
Okay, well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
Well, finally, we're asking my opinion. Give me 70% of the take. No, wait. How about 100?
A tempting idea. Alright, let's go for it. First one to take out all the targets will get the reward. May the best team win. Good luck, Doug.
Whoa, 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 whoa now! Come on, that's not even funny. Joking about stabbing me in the back like that. You were joking, right? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
You know what? For canon's sake, we'll bring them. We'll bring the lot. Even if only because we haven't brought them very much, so they are kind of low on affinity. Oh, they have skills and they're lagging the game. And they're all parked on top of each other. They turned into a car! God damn it. I think a lot of video games have themes. Sometimes the theme is sacrifice or change. Or if you're Final Fantasy IV, the theme is both of those things. I think in this game, the theme is clipping. Not clipping in the audio sense, that's me, that's my theme in these streams. Clipping in the sense of, wow, that object sure is inside another object. Oh, Zadam. I think that's the main theme. The other theme would be eating Tatsu. which I guess could be called sacrifice.
That reward's starting to sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
We have 2 Phoenixes on this team. It's over, Doug. We won already.
Sure, you can do this the hard way. Everyone knows you beat your opponent first. Start ball
Lynn, do it. Come on, Lynn, do it. Oh, she's not gonna do it, is she? Lynn, I'm begging you. Please. There we go. She's very far away. This isn't gonna hit anybody. Hit them all? Okay, okay, it's fine.
That takes care of this area, but I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
I guess we'll just go through the tunnel, it's fine. That's gonna aggro this little freak, isn't it?
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Can we cancel this into a cutscene? We can! Very good. Very good. Oh no, Tatsu is here. He's gonna do the thing. Consume
I'd say we found the path.
Tatsu.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
What was that flying snake thing that just clipped into a wall behind us? That was freakish. But it's the theme of the game, my bad.
It didn't have to be
Everyone
like this.
knows you weaken your opponent first.
Lynn, do me a favor and don't use Phoenix this time.
Why don't you split? Start ball rondo! Take this! Stuck on! Attack range. Clean up.
Easy money. Wow, that went really fucking quick. Yeah, I think I will mute the scream in the VOD when I, like, got locked into the Manon voice.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
Oh shit, this is dark, isn't it? Well, we know what happened last time we considered leaving the little ones alive.
But they're just babies.
Oh, you convinced me. Stone Cold Doug.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
You know, again, I haven't really played most of the max affinity quests, but I'm pretty sure there's a good reason that not only did Doug feel the need to pull that trigger, but also that that was really hard on him. Poor Doug. I mean, at least he had the gall to do it. It had to be done. People would have died if we hadn't. Murdering baby animals is just par for the course for surviving on this planet. Now let's put a bunch of mechs up in the way. You're standing on Tatsu. You can't just park it there. Oh, never mind. You're standing through him. It's okay.
So guess what? They just posted that job. You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done. Ha!
All according to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it.
We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But...
But after when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
You got some fucking issues, Doug. No offense.
Man, you don't sugarcoat things, do you? Look, I know it was crazy.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Anyway, that was a good day's work. Catch you all later.
Well, that answers the why did he do it.
What is it, Lindley?
Oh no.
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Him and that baller-ass walk cycle. Wow, okay, the reward money was 100,000. It sucks to say this, but that's chump change when it comes to scale parts. Straight up. So this is the next Yelv mission, by the way. Chapter 11 complete. 50% of Oblivia surveyed. Find a leg, find another leg. I don't know how to do that, to be honest, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Instead, it's time for Alexa's side quest. Let me just plop some randoms in here. One of them is gonna get replaced with Alexa in the cutscene. And then on the party. But what can you do? What? Well... So much for that idea. We have to beat the next story mission for that one. And that one's chapter 10. Okay, there is one I know that we can do. Can we, actually? Prone, sweet prone. I don't know if we've done that. You know what? I don't think we have. Wow. I think we're hitting a wall. I think I might have to do a bunch of quests before I can actually do a bunch of quests. That is unfortunate. I'm just gonna check real quick. I mean, I could go through the menu, checking every single quest I've done for the name Prone Sweet Prone. Or I could just go up here and see the word Progress Requirements Not Met. Bang. Now we know. Okay, there's gotta be one more that we can do. Spy games. Those are all to do with those, the people. The people. The Transformers. You know, we could do this, actually. I think that might be our only bet right now. I guess it's a good time to show something off, because Fry hasn't reached Affinity Level 3 yet, but boy is he close. I think it'd be nice to do this mission for Fog right now, so I'll see if I can do it. So here's the deal. We look for these that we've already done, and this one, we've got the 3 things we need. So we click B, and we get Affinity for that. And we got 3 stars right just immediately. So that's a way to gain affinity. I'm pretty sure there are new ways that make it maybe even a little easier. I don't know though. Let's go ahead and make some cuts. I really want a shield of some sort, but we'll probably be fine like this, right? Restricted characters. Oh yeah, like this, huh? Sorry, you can't have Fog in the party. You gotta start the quest and then put Fog in the party. Alright, this will be the last one for today's stream though. We've been going for how long?
I'm sure you can guess why.
Oh god, almost 6.5 hours.
The Ganglion
That's
are
typical.
mobilizing at Bedrock Hold in Primordia. We think they're going to strike NLA. So we're not going to wait. Instead, a strike team will lead an attack and seize the fortress.
Sounds right up my alley.
I was hoping you'd say that, Fry. I'd like you to lead the strike team.
Sure thing, boss.
The rest of you will remain behind and guard New LA's perimeter.
What? We're not all going?
The city's defenses can't spare everyone. If more Ganglion forces struck, New LA would crumble in hours.
Guess that's true.
I'll guard the city. Playing offense isn't my thing.
All right. Fog here will head up the defensive effort. As a prospector, that makes more sense anyway. How about you? Which team will you join?
This time, we're joining Fry.
Why ain't I surprised? Just follow me. I'll get you home safe. Or more likely, I'll follow while you do the heavy lifting. But at least I'll be watching your back.
I'll begin the briefing. Fry, you take the strike team and head for the hold. Take out as many of the assault forces they've assembled there as you can. With any luck, we can prevent this attack on New LA completely. Any questions?
There's more than just these new forces at the base, right? What do we do with the others?
Your only targets are the ones planning to hit the city. You can ignore the rest.
Roger that.
Any other questions? Okay, Fog, I'll explain your role in a second. Good luck, strike team. Dismissed.
Oh, that's Walter. That's the guy that Mia was telling us about. That's like, oh, that man Walter, he's such a bitch.
Hey, hold up. You've gone on missions with Fog before, right? How was he?
Bluntly say that he was difficult to work with. No, I like Fog. He was excellent.
I see. He seems cold. Like he can't be bothered to defend his own flesh and blood. He's always off in his own little world. Creeps me out. I never have any clue what he's thinking.
Let's hear him out.
He's always been the genius type. Pulls off ridiculous stuff like it's nothing. But I can't accept him. I can't love someone who doesn't value his own father's life. Sorry. Anyway, back to the mission. Jobs like this, I just want to get them done and hit the diner. You know, kick back a cold one. Or 20.
I'm sure you can recognize the armor set as, like, comically one-sided. What if I told you every part in this is the same set, except maybe the top? I mean the eyepiece. But yes, the shirt and the 2 sleeves are the exact same set. One of them just looks like fucking weird and huge and wacky. But liked the rest of it enough that I decided to just give it to Fry. The thing about Fry is, like, I mean, he's a rough and tough dude. You gotta give him something heavy. Something to keep the hits from hitting too hard. Whereas Fog is, you know, he doesn't need that shit. Oh no. I remember this place.
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Specifically, like, this can be a challenge because of the levels of literally any enemy besides these guys.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Yeah, if I aggro the wrong dude here, it's curtains. So I'm not going to be using Phoenix. And it's over.
Don't remember inviting you here.
You're telling me, Hazel. Oh no.
All I could.
You know what? Yeah, let's just fall and then work back. Luckily, it still counts as us killing that one enemy, but this is kind of cruel from a game design perspective. No, just kill the level 30s. Yeah, I know there's a level 48 enemy just like within a direct line of sight. And it's gonna join the fight every once in a while. It did it again! I'm just gonna get rid of this one, and then I'm gonna move. Okay, good. Problem is, this is locking us into place. We have to leave now. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The big one is gone. Where did he go?
Oh, he's right there!
Enemy reinforcements. Watch it.
Bullet twister. Damn, I'm good at getting close.
Yeah, this is... It's somewhere between asshole design and monolith soft design. Monolith soft design being, you know, we talked about it earlier. We put a big level 80 monkey in the field of level 10 enemies. Hilarity ensues.
Ready to move on your command.
Marnik Gunner. He's not the important one, though. This one is, I guess. And the level 48 just fucking joined the fight again! What the hell? You know what? Phoenix. Fuck it. If we're running, might as well use Phoenix. Everyone is aggroed. If I take like a couple thousand damage at once in the skull, I'm gone. Okay. Defeat the guard. Wow, I didn't expect this to be so... shitty? I think that is the word I'm looking for. Alright, we just need to hit the Cumova, so spawn it. Please, please spawn it! God damn it! You know what, I'm going in, fuck it. We have a big problem on our hands though. That level 48 is gonna make this hell. Yeah, the entire team is dead, but it's close. Phoenix, of course. Knockback, please. You're all I've got. It didn't hit him. But the quest is over, we're good. Woo!
Targets eliminated. That's a wrap, folks.
That was the intended route,
That was way
by the
easier
way.
than I thought. All this talk of a massive ganglion force had me pumped, but this was nothing. Guess I'll just burn through my leftover energy at the diner. You ready to party?
Hell yeah.
That's what I'd like to hear. What? The perimeter's broken. The ganglion are surging towards New LA? Damn it. We gotta go. You better be in one piece, Fog.
He might hate his brother, but he does clearly still care for him, at least somewhat. Let's see. Let's see how this will proceed. We just smacked a bug, it's fine. It's nothing. Warning. There's a big warning on the screen because we smacked a level 7 bug. Fog is dead, we ran him over. Fog, are you okay? I'm sorry. Wow, that's a lot of smoke and debris.
Fog, you okay?
Fry? held them till the 12th wave. Then it all fell apart.
It's amazing you made it that long.
We had to. This is our home.
We'll take care of this. You just hang on.
Right.
You ready? We're not letting this city fall.
Ready to go. Where are the enemies? Are they gonna be here?
Ready to move?
Oh shit! Maybe I should have brought like HP or something. Oh, damn, a little bit too late. Nice! Very, very well timed cockpit time. Oh, we don't need this. It's already over. Wait a minute. He's fine. There we go.
I guess I'm on the right team.
That was the first wave. Oh no! I can't switch party members. Well, I guess we're doing this. Look at that bird up there. What a beaut. Well, I guess since we since we killed them so fast, all we got here is crickets for now. There we go.
Looks like they saw us.
At least now they're not gonna ambush us in like groups of 4. Ooh, 2 of them?
Break out those guns. Furious blast.
Yeah, I will gladly use Breaker Crush twice in a row. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're gonna use Overdrive. And we'll see if we can get cockpit time to trigger, although I have my doubts. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting it, unless this last one does it. Yep. Okay. So, that's the thing about Skell Overdrive. Sometimes it's completely worthless. Other times, you get this. You get cockpit time like 4 times in a row. By putting it out of your control, it's somehow even more inconsistent than regular Overdrive. At least, when I actually, now that I know how to use Overdrive, it feels that way.
Ready to move on
Oh
your
shit.
command.
Oh, he's already dead. Oh wait, the timer ended, never mind.
I think we're through the worst of it. Hang in there, Fog. Help's coming.
Thank you, both of you. I'm really glad to see you safe.
Man, Fog, I'm sorry. I really had you wrong these last few years.
I was a little surprised you came running here.
Hey, your blood. Only damn family I got left. You keep families safe, whatever it takes. Same as you did for New LA.
Fry, can I tell you something?
Anything, after we get you checked out.
No, I want to say this now. Dad said an old man like him had no place taking some kid's spot on the whale. He sacrificed himself so others could live.
Yeah, of course he did. Goddamn old fool. I never stopped to think of it like that. Never thought about how dying can sometimes save someone else. In my head, saving lives was all about fighting on the front lines.
Sounds like you.
More like you, at least today. Dad would have fought for the city, too. He'd be a heap of bruises like you are. I thought you were cold, but you've got Dad's fire. Maybe more than me, even. I'm sorry I didn't see that, bro.
Fry, Look, please don't apologize. I just want things to be like they were.
Then what do you say we hit the diner for a few after-work rounds?
Perfect. I could tip back a gallon of milk right about now.
Which is still gross, by the way.
Got a point.
You're coming too, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
We've got years of history to catch up on. Let's party till dawn.
I'd like you there, actually. Once Fry gets spun up, he starts rambling. I could use a translator.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
Very nice. Dual Sword Art Crisis Zone. Oh, Gatling Gun as well, Bullet Twister. I quite like the relationship between these two. Seeing them work through their problems has been pretty fun for me. Fun. It's kind of touching. And unfortunately, that's the last Affinity mission I've done with those two, so I don't know how it plays out going forward. It's honestly among the last Affinity missions that we've yet to see on stream that I've done already, so... Yeah, come on over here, Gwen, with your funny suit. So, yeah, we're reaching that point where going forward, pretty much everything is new to me, except for the main story. Give or take a few Affinity missions. But on that touching note, I think that's it for me today. 6.5 hours is, even now, it's a bit much for me, but it seems that when I'm playing this game, I can't just, you know, stop streaming after doing a bunch of cool shit. Otherwise, oh god. Otherwise, at the rate that I do stream, we won't be through the game until, like... What? Like a full year's passed? So 6-hour streams are gonna be the norm, I guess, for Xenoblade streams. That being said, thank you for coming by, thank you for watching. This, as always, it's a fucking blast playing one of my favorite games, and even more so now that we have Phoenix Wing and Overdrive under our belt. Shit's kinda crazy. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. Last stream I said I would get pizza, and I did. It's in the fridge right now. I'm gonna heat that up, and I'm gonna eat that up too. See you next time. Take care. How do I... Wait, no, you're on the mouse. I can't stop streaming unless you move. No.